We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome. Cody, how you doing? Welcome. How's it going? Well, I decided I'm going to do the channel point reward challenge from Rams. He submitted one on Twitch channel point reward. You can see there on the bottom left, it says get over 70 kilogram wolf with a heart shot with any bow over 30 meters, and that's not including crossbows. So how am I going to do it? First, I got to find a wolf that's over 70. That's probably going to be what, there's no guarantee that I'm going to find one, but I'm going to try. And I'm probably going to use a Darker Python or the Dragon that has the digital scope on it, the Ranger. I was thinking about how I was going to do this, and the problem is the e-collar. That's going to be the problem. You can get a wolf to come up to an e-collar, but you only got a few seconds to shoot. They'll stand there for, I don't know, anywhere from 5 to 10 seconds, and then it'll take off. So you'd have to be quick. Or there's another way. If they take off, they'll come back again, and then usually once they come back, they don't run away again. Actually, that's not correct. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I was out doing a comp last night offline. I wasn't streaming. It was the werewolf one, the hard shot crossbow wolf. And the weirdest thing happened is I had the e-collar on, and I was calling with the elk female caller, and they just wouldn't come over. They just kept ignoring it. And it wasn't just one wolf, it was a bunch of them. And I thought, this can't be right. So I just thought it was a fluke, and maybe just tried another hunting session. I tried another one, it was better. But it seemed like there was a lot of chasing going on. Where the wolves chase elk and stuff. They kept doing that. They would come up. They'd have the e-collar on. They would come up, start walking up, and all of a sudden they turn around and chase and run away. They kept doing it, and I've never seen that before. I mean, as far as that, that often. I don't know. It was weird. The good thing is I actually won 2 trophies in the last day. Which one was it? I got first place in the big pack attack. You remember I was streaming that, and I got I beat out that guy that had 1,200 total weight. I got first place in that. $12.88. He had 1,200. Yeah, he finished before me. And then I had a couple hours left, and I surpassed his. But man, I'll tell you, that was close, really close. I almost ran out of time. I got lucky. If you didn't see it, right at the end, I was finished, and I was waiting for the day to actually end. I was standing in the water I was standing on the bridge, and there's a 220 to 250 mule deer estimate. First, I got lowballed on that, and ended up being a 223, something like that. 223 right there, yeah. The online challenges? Oh, you mean the ones that are in the game? Yeah, it's not a good picture, but you could see this. Very nice deer, but I got lowballed on it. 250. There's the bridge right there. I like the reflection of the sun in the water. That's kind of cool. If it was just brighter, it would have been even better. But you could see this. It was getting late. It was almost 7 p.m. Anyway, and then the other trophy. This was the one I was doing yesterday, werewolf. And first thing I saw was somebody got a 16-8 wolf, and I thought, geez, I wonder who that is. And sure enough, it's Who Cares. Congratulations, Who Cares? You got first place again. I got a 16.0. Second place. I mean, if you're going to get beat, you might as well get beat by the best, right? As opposed to somebody that's just starting or cheating. Oh, yeah. Yeah. For some reason, I had a hard time with that competition. I just couldn't. I don't know. I missed. There was one that was a 16.3. I missed the heart. Yeah. I was aiming too high. I was off a little bit, but I did get this one, so I was happy. Some of them just wouldn't go under the tree. You know, you want to lure them under the tree and shoot down into their down to their back through their heart. I couldn't get them to come by the tree. They wouldn't. They just wouldn't. I don't know. It was weird. But I'll take second place any day, for sure. That's it. That is all. Are you talking about the Cody? Talk about the challenges. You mean these challenges here? Yeah, some of those are pretty good. I mean, I was a little bit concerned whether I was going to be able to do a couple of these. Mostly the, which one was it? This one, Silent Sniper. I didn't know if I was going to be able to do that one, but I really kind of got into it, trying to get a feel for a crossbow, and I worked on it, and it actually paid off. Yeah. I must have shot over 50 turkeys total to get it to work, to get a hard shot. The other one that was hard was this one here, the raining ducks. It has to be an air shot on 3 ducks. It won't work on the ground. Even though somebody said they got one on the ground, but it didn't work. I tried it. I would say those are the 2 hardest ones. Killed 3 land animals with the same shot. That's probably up there. I would say that's probably the second or third hardest one. I did that with I think it was coyotes, I think. Yeah, those 3 are tough. The rest of them are not as hard. Yep. I hope they do some more. Be kind of cool. Anyway. So what I want to do is I already have one bee caller set up for this challenge. This one here is at 35 meters. As you can see in the challenge, it says over 30 meters. But then I thought, what if the wolf comes from, like, what if they come from this way and they stop before 30 meters? Because usually a wolf will go maybe, I'm going to say between 5, it's probably not 10 meters. Somewhere between 5 and 10 meters they stop. They don't always stop. They don't always come right up to it. So what I was thinking to do is maybe, I don't know, 35 is probably good. But if they stop short of 30, it won't work. It won't count. So I got one at 35 meters there, and I was thinking about putting one more in a spot. Maybe this one over here. Let's go there and put one in there. Oh, you know, I just thought of something. I could use this tower. You get a steadier shot too. I didn't think about that. There's one here too. I could do that one. There are wolves here, but sometimes there's not. I took that tower down, I believe. Well, let's start with this one. Either way. Before I go in there, should I be aware of any competitions? So there's an inside the pack wolf comp. Highest score under 15 meters. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do it. I think I'm just going to concentrate on this challenge for right now. It's a 1 hour challenge, so if I don't get it within 1 hour, then I fail. So that's it. I'm only going to spend 1 hour. I'll put a timer. Actually, how do I get a timer? I don't know how to pronounce your name. The Riths O'Real? Is that how you pronounce it? Welcome. Or is it Theris? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Can I put a timer on the screen? Oh, Therapist? Therapy. It's like therapy. Theris O'Real. Welcome anyway. Sorry about that. Theris. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need a timer. How do I do that? I wanted to display a timer, but I don't know if I can find one. There is a countdown thing. Oh, I don't want to use Stream Elements. Damn it. I don't think it has one. I'll just use on the stream. You won't be able to see it, unfortunately, but I can give you, updates on what time it is. I could do it. I forgot I was going to do it before I streamed, but I forgot about it. So sorry. So I have a spook timer here, but I can just use a different one. Copy this and put it over. Now we can just put it here. And then we could set it for 60 minutes. That's 3,600 seconds. I'll just put challenge. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see that. So. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it would have been nice if they could have added this Stream Deck. Of course, I would have to have it on my... Well, it would have been nice if you could display this timer. Like when you hit this. Oh, it doesn't show it on the screen. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, you can't see it. It's only on the actual Stream Deck itself. You can hear a ding. It'll ding once it's done, but you can't see it. Oh well. So 60 minutes, but first I want to go set it up. So let's do that right away here. Let's go down here and set up a e-collar. Oh crap, that's loud. So I had an idea, because people want to post their gallery pictures on the stream. Like if they get a nice animal, whatever it is in the Hunter Classic. Is that the Hunter Call the Wild? No, it's Classic. The Hunter Classic. That's what I'm playing. So people ask, you know, I want to take a look at my whatever animal. I got a gallery picture, and I said, just post it on Discord, my Discord, and you can do that. But I have a picture room on my Discord, like these. You can post pictures of your gallery pictures on there. And I thought, why not just? And then I usually just like I'll click open a browser, and then I'll show it on the screen. But I just thought, why not just make a challenge or a reward, a channel point reward, and you can just post it yourself, right? So there's a channel point reward in there, and you just go in there, you select it, and then you paste in the link to that gallery picture. Where is it? I can't find it now. I got so many channel rewards. Give me a second. Where the heck is it? I can't find it. No, anybody can do it. You don't have to be a sub or anything. But I would appreciate if you're at least a follower, you know. That's kind of that's a given. Most people don't. They don't come in and you know, I don't know. I mean, you can chat and stuff, but if you're gonna do reward or request, you might want to be a follower. That's kind of a given, you know. I don't think I would go on anybody's channel and ask them even questions. If I'm just gonna lurk, then it doesn't matter. But if I go in and chat or whatever, I usually follow. It's just a, you know, thing. And let's see, where is it? I can't. What is the deal? I can't find it. Come on. Oh, here it is. Show your hunter gallery. I mean, the challenge I read on the screen on the left. Who said the challenge? Well, Roms did it, but I didn't have that set up, that screen thing. I didn't have it set up, so I set it up last night so it can display on screen. And since he already submitted it, I had to put in my name, but I did mention his name in the actual challenge. You can see it says Roms1, that's him. But next time, if someone else does a challenge, it won't show my name up there. It'll say the person requesting's name there. And it'll also have their Twitch profile picture on the left. But that was Roms who submitted this. He's the first one to do it. Yeah, so the gallery thing. Show your gallery, show your hunter gallery. So you click on it. It says post your hunter classic gallery pick URL here. If you don't know how to do that, you just go into your hunter classic thing, your profile. You go to your gallery, and whatever picture you want to show, don't click on the garbage can. Click on let me do another picture, a nice one. You click on the three little things there. Yeah. And then you highlight, you copy the image URL, not this one, the top one. Select it, Control C, or right click, copy. And then you paste that into the chat in that channel point reward. And then watch what happens up here on the top right. You ready? Boom. It's that easy. It even shows your name, whoever submitted it. And I can leave it on there as long as I want. It doesn't turn off. I have to turn it off from my Stream Deck. Isn't that cool? Yeah. But it's for the Hunter Classic, basically. Gallery pictures. That's new. I just added that. Unfortunately, I didn't want it to actually post the link in the chat, but that's okay. There's no way to not do that. As far as I know, I can't turn that off, but that's okay. And if you did click the link, it'll just come up on your browser and it'll be a bigger picture. It's the same picture. So, there you go. All right. Oh, I need e-caller. This is not going to be an easy challenge. If I didn't have the Parker Python or whatever it is, Dragon with the rangefinder, it would be very difficult because you only have a certain amount of seconds to do this. Can you use, I just thought of something. Can you use the tail spinner on a wolf? Does it work? I didn't think about that till just now. Probably doesn't. Damn it. That would have been perfect. Yeah. We're gonna have to be quick. Walking slowly to the caller, spooking when they're very close. Yep, that was the problem. And the tail spinner, where the heck is it? Did I pass it? It's not here. What? What the heck? Well, it's not really a caller, is it? Maybe it's a decoy. No. No. Why? Where is it? It's a lure, right? Whoa, what the heck was that? Why did it post all those messages at the same time? What the heck? Oh, that's not good. You need a broadhead shot in 30-meter distance, good angle from a tree stand. Yeah, I can do it. I've shot wolves at that distance. Also, it has to be over 70 meters. Wait. Yeah, I added these timed messages, but they all came up at the same time. What the heck? That's not supposed to do that. Oh, brother. Sorry about that. Let me go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and turn those off. And I'll work on those later. Yeah, that's not good. They're supposed to come up at random times. That was not random. I'll tell you that. There's a wolf coming in, by the way. The only one I'm going to add in there is leave on is the drawing. I'm going to be doing a giveaway coming up. Yeah, I'll leave that one on. There's a wolf here, by the way. You can hear him. Yeah. I mean, you could do it from the front. Actually, you couldn't. Never mind. Unless you shot, because you're up on an angle, you probably can't get the heart. So yeah, it has to be a broad-sided shot. But it's not that I can't hit the heart. The problem is the e-collar. That's the problem. And it has to be over 70 meters. There's not a lot of wolves that are over 70 meters. So we're going to set it at probably 35. Actually, it might be better just to do the road, right? The road might be a better idea. Maybe, I don't know, this might not be a good idea. I mean, I can move the tree stand if I want. I can move to a different tree stand if I wanted to. Like there, one of those trees or something, I don't know. Yeah, cause see, no, we might be able to do this. So I already have one set up north. This one, and then I'm gonna do one more. I think I'm gonna use a tower on the third one. You get a steadier shot. It is at an angle, you know, a down angle, so that might be a little bit weird, but 37, okay. At least it's on the road. You get a, you know, clear shot. 36, that's good enough. See, the problem is if a wolf comes up here and he stops right here, he's not going to be over 30 meters. There's the problem. Actually, he is 32. I think it'll work. The good thing is if he takes off, he'll come back. Probably. All right, so there's one shot. There's one area, or second area. Got to get the right weapon. So it has to be a bow, no crossbows. Yeah, crossbow would have been easier, probably. All right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're gonna grab the. We're gonna grab the dragon. With the 5-pin rangefinder. I was going to do the pulsar, but it's not going to be... I would have to check the distance. So you don't have to check the distance with binoculars if you have this bow. You just use that, right? Let's grab one more. Actually, I don't have any more. That was my spare. Oh wait, it's a caller, isn't it? I think that's it for the 8 callers. I used them all. Yeah. Okay. Darn. Another thing you could do is put some flags up. Actually, you can't put flags in the road, but you could put a flag. This might save you time. You could put a flag where the 30 meters is, right? Then if a wolf comes up, you know exactly if he's past the 30-meter mark or not. On this from here, right? It only matters in front of the e-collar, and of course behind it, it would be further. So I think you'd only need one for the front, right? Yeah. It's not a bad idea. I have a flag. You only need one. So you set this one at 30 meters from the tree stand. That way you don't even have to look. You don't have to look and see how far he is. You already know. I didn't think about that till just now. You can put it in the road? I didn't know that. Really? I'll be darned. You can actually put a flag in the road. Huh. I did not know that. There we go. So as long as the wolf is past that flag, you're good to go. It's a simple thing, but it works. So this is all ready to go. There's something that's weird about this bow with the thing. And I didn't even know this at first, but what you do, you see the center pin, you see it's yellow. That's where you look at the distance. It doesn't matter how far the animal is, you use that as a reference. So let's say the wolf is right where the flag is. That should be 30 meters. Actually, it's not. It says 32. Oh. Okay. Guess it's not 30 meters. It's actually 31. That's wrong. Anyway, so what you do is you aim with the center pin at the target. And I know that is 50 meters exactly. And then it tells you which one is 50 meters that's highlighted in red. You see it? So you got to move that. Then you got to center. Then you aim with that lit thing, right? So that tree is 50 meters. I already know by just doing this. 50 meters. So what is it? 20, 30, 40, 50 is the second last one. And there you go. I didn't know that's how you did it at first. Yeah. You know, it seems weird that he didn't hold his breath that long, and I got level 20 on this bow. I got it maxed out. Yeah. Okay. $29, huh? Better. Much better. Yep, that's it. We're good to go. Now let's go to the next spot. I think I'm going to do, so we have this spot here. This one is at 35. But I'm going to go up there and I'm going to put a flag there also. And then the third spot I want to use a tower. So which tower should I use? You got a tower here. You got one there. And we have one up here. I'll tell you, this is probably one of the best spots for wolves up for me up here. I've got a lot of nice wolves up there, so but I pretty much have it set up there. You know what? Let's go with this one. This one here. Yeah. There's a tower on the hill up there. Oh, hello there. What are you doing here? Oh no. I don't have an e-collar. I took it out. Yeah, see, I needed a spare one. I took it out. Damn it. Didn't Elk just call? Oh, there he is. All right. Well, guess what? I'm short of e-collar. So what I was going to do is measure off 30 meters from that tower. Oh my God, look how small that mule deer is. Tiny dancer, 40 to 65. Oh my God, you could win a low scoring one with that one, right? So anyway, get in that tower, mark off 30 meters, put the e-collar at maybe 35, maybe 40. See, the problem, I didn't think about this, is the increments on the bow are they're not in fives. If you have an in-between shot, that's going to be a problem. I didn't think about that. But you're not going to get a wolf exactly 30 meters or 40 meters. See, there's no, you'd have to adjust a little bit to get it in between 30 and 40. That could be a problem. So that elk is at 64 meters. Yeah. That one's 80 meters. It's pretty accurate if you do it right. All right. Anyway. Well, I need an e-collar. There's nothing I can do. I could go steal one, but I'm just going to go buy one. Screw it. I'm not going to waste my time. Yeah, I'm doing Rom's challenge. Hey, Chuck. Why didn't your message come up on my multi-chat screen? Sorry, I didn't see you on there. Oh, it wasn't at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, I got all those weird messages or timed messages, and it scrolled up. I sent some messages. They didn't show up on your chat. I seen them on the screen though. Oh. Yeah, the screen thing, sometimes it has problems. It's delayed. It's working now. Yeah, it's one of my pet peeves. Well, since I've been doing multi-streaming. Botrix is pretty good. I use Botrix for the screen on screen. That's a third-party service that does multi-chat, amongst other things, and that one works the best. The problem is that the chat screen does not scroll. I can't back scroll to look at the messages. That's the only problem with it, and I've already asked them on their Discord, and they said sorry. And I thought, how could you not have scroll in chat? That makes no sense. Other than that, it works good usually, normally. All right, e-collar. What is it under? Collars? No, it's under equipment, I think. I don't even know what it's called. Anybody? What's an e-collar actually called? Andy, how you doing? It's called an electronic collar. 5,000. It costs 5,440 for one of those things. Oh my god. Screw that, man. I'm not buying another one of those. I got about it. How many do I have? I got like half a dozen of them. That's ridiculous. We got one here. We got one here. We need one more. That's it. You know what's a cool thing is if you go to your launcher, I don't know if it shows e-collars though. Yeah. Like if you have tree stands, if you go right here and highlight it, it tells you where it's at. Isn't that cool? Kind of a neat little thing. The only problem is it doesn't show e-collars. Oh, it shows tripods right there. Wait. Oh, it shows deployable towers too. Yeah. But no e-collars. Too bad. So what do we do? All right, I'll tell you what. We will go and steal one from somewhere else. I don't want to spend 5,000 on an e-collar. It's too much. Okay, let's go steal this one. Okay. He doesn't even see me? Oh. We're going to go to Whiteheart and we're going to grab... Damn it, I should have saved that loadout. That's okay. We're going to go grab this one. I didn't realize it was going to be that much of a setup. Sorry. I was just going to jump right into it, but I'm not really set up for this challenge. Hey, Roms, there he is. We're going to do your challenge right now while I'm working on it.
And here we go.
Exactly. Here we go.
Don't fail me again.
Failed. Should get like a, you know, when they have that thing, it just says failed and it just comes up on the screen. Or have one that says success, right? Either way, if I actually do this in 1 hour, we're also going to do a prediction too. Where the heck am I? Where the heck am I? Where the heck I am? All right. Watch it be some kind of rare or something that pops out and he takes off. We'll leave the tail spinner. Thank you very much. I'll take that. And we're out of there. And we'll go back to Timbergold. And we're going to go to back here. Boom. There we go. Easy. I already have an e-collar up north. We got to go put a flag up there.
Why weren't you at elf practice?
Because I want to be a dentist. You know, bicuspids and root canals. Yeah. I'm out from PC because it's too hot playing. That's why I have an air conditioner. Why I got one. Exactly for that reason, because I got two computers running. Basically, they're sort of like heaters. All right, let's go set this up. So this is the only one I'm going to have a tower. The other two are going to be tree stands. I just figure maybe this one will be, you know, a steady shot, but it doesn't matter because I only have like 5 seconds to do this. I'm gonna have to be quick. Maybe practice, I don't know. Probably not. All grass here. You know, I'm thinking of going with 40. Let's try 40 for this one. It's not going to be 40. It's probably going to be less than that. Although, if the wolf stops there, comes from there, it's going to be more than 40. That's why I was doing 35. Maybe 35. But let's just stick with 35. Doesn't mean it's going to be 35, but it's probably a good distance. As long as it's over 30, right? All right, now we'll put a flag at 30. And we're good to go. Let's measure that out. Yeah, if I don't have this air conditioning on, even with the window open or the door open, it's not enough. It's not enough to keep the room cool, keep me cool, and keep my computers cool. Yeah. It's so nice having an air conditioner. Chuck, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it.
Chuck45 has just cheered 100 bits. Thank you.
Ooh, Linus. Thank you, Linus. You were a little delayed there, buddy. But it worked. That was Linus Tech Tips. Thank you. Appreciate that. Boom. It's nice. I don't get many bits for cheers. That's too far. There's the e-collar right behind it at 35, and that is too far. So let's move it. Why did it take so long for him to talk? You notice that? It was like a good 20 seconds. I mean, it's okay, but it's supposed to come up. A lot quicker than that. Oh, there's a delay for... Oh, that's why. Oh, I had a delay. The reason why I put a delay there is because the alerts don't overlap. I could take it out or just shorten it up. It's 5. Yeah, that's 5,000 milliseconds. That's a little bit too long. Let's just make it 1. Next time it won't be so long. We'll see how that works. I try maybe 5 to 6, but MASH, they get only tiny mails around first 32 minutes done. What are you talking about, Roms? Are you talking about a competition? What? How could it be further? Oh, it's because I'm not standing right up. Well, that's as far as I can go. But I don't want to stand here because my movement it's still too far. What the heck? I just buy some premium weapons to get more achievements. Oh, I see. I should have done this last night and then wouldn't have to sit around and watch me do this. But we're almost finished. We're almost ready to go. Why does it say... Why is it different? Makes no sense. Chuck. Ooh, gifting some subs. Wow. Thank you so much. I barely heard that. That was Linus. Chuck coming in with 5 gifted subs. 2. Mellomy. A Big Dumbfoot. J-Dog. Dizzy. Dratini. And Parasis. Thank you. Man, it's been a long time since I got a gifted subs on my stream. That's very nice of you. Thundering? Uh-oh. Oh boy. I could barely hear Linus there. Too close. Jeez. I can't get it right. Oh my God. It's important though. This is so I know if the wolf is past that flag, it's gonna count. If he's not past this flag, meaning he's right here, it's too close. It won't count. That's why I have that here. Just saying. We're almost done. Wow. Oh, the flag is in the wrong. It's in the wrong direction. It's actually perfect. The only one problem is the flag is facing the wrong way. No. 2 hours later. Oh. We're almost perfect. Yeah, see, it's facing the wrong way. Damn it. I had it. No, wait. There we go. All right. I think that's it. It doesn't have to be perfect. Just pretty close to 30 meters. So anyway, I think it's actually finding a wolf that's over 70 meters. But if you get past the wolves, you have a better chance. Yeah, it's not exact. Now it's off again. How many times pins going for this flag? Well, you know, I want to do it right, man. Come on. Sorry. Oh, you did the 8-ball thing. How many times? No. It didn't exactly answer the question, did it? 2 hours later. Okay, the show's over. See you later. What? Oh, there we go. Close enough. Screw it. All right, so this one's done. You can see the color down there. That's at 40 meters. $37, $38. Good enough. All right, so we're done here. This is our second spot, and then also north. We got three locations. We're gonna do. There's a wolf here. Imagine if I did it on the first try. Probably shouldn't do it now because I got to put the timer on. It's going to be a 60-minute challenge with a prediction. Can Pinseeker complete the challenge in 60 minutes? Yes or no? That's probably gonna something like that. And you can wager whatever you want. Challenge points. Not heavy enough? Nope. Ooh, baby. No, stay still. Oh, man. See what I'm saying? Here he comes. It doesn't mean he's going to be, there's 45. Don't know if that's a hard, I think it was too high. Yeah. You get tornadoes. Oh my god. These guys ain't even taking off. He's just standing there. Well, he was. Yeah, these guys are too light. Yeah. We got one. Well, look at that. As soon as I get here, I already get a shot at one. It's probably a double lung shot. But you never know. Okay. So that e-collar is at 40 meters, no, 36 meters from the tree stand. So that's actually not, actually no, that's okay. All right, let's get the last flag up and we're good to go. Where are things going on with the weather? Yeah. You know what? I didn't even start the clock yet, and I've already had a shot. That would be funny if it was actually a hard shot, and it was over 70 meters. That would be weird. Look at these guys are coming back already. All right, let's get over there. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Over 70 kilograms, hard shot, with a bow, over 30 meters. Definitely it's over 30 meters. That's one thing I know. Definitely not a hard shot. So 37 meters. Oh my God. 70.1. No. $70.1 ROMs. 70.1. So if this was a hard shot, it would have been done. The challenge would have been completed. But it was way too high. I know. Perfect. That would have been a record. 1 minute into the challenge. And I got it done. That would have been nuts. Yeah, I wasn't aiming right. Way too high. 37. How did I get that wrong though? Why did I aim so high? Good try though. Yeah, it's 37. Heat color was at 35. Okay. How many wolves needs to kill to get this challenge done? Better not tell you now. I don't remember seeing that answer before. Better not tell you now. Actually, that's an interesting response. Oh, that's funny. How many times are gonna have to move the flag on this one? We do have another tower back there. Oh, we're not gonna do that. Find a good answer. Perfect. On the first try. Wow. Yeah, 30 meters. That's it. We're done. We're ready to go. Should we start here? We already got a 16 wolf, but over 70, but it was not a hard shot. So how did I miss that? Why did I shoot so high? Because what I did is I aimed. There's your 37. So then I have to adjust. You notice? Oh, I know what it is. There's no 37 pin. So, the second pin is 30. The third pin is 40. So I needed to aim in the middle, and there's where the problem is. Yeah. And I didn't do that. I just did probably did the 40. Yeah, I screwed up. Okay, Rams. Well, you can always watch the VOD if you miss, if you miss the challenge, whether I finish it or not. You can always watch it in the VOD. Question is there going to be another 70 plus wolf here? I don't know. The second one is 28. No, that's no. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So I was supposed to be between the second and third one, 37, and I did not. I think I did 40 by accident. So it tells you right here, find the range with the 40 pin yellow. Aim with the highlighted range for accurate shots. So what it did was it highlighted the yellow. There is no in between when it highlights. So there you go, there's 37, but you notice it's not highlighting. There is no 37. So you gotta aim a little lower. And that's what I didn't do right. I didn't aim low enough. It takes practice, but it's not like rocket science. That's right, because there's no 35. So if you know the animal is not at 40 and the 40 lights up, you got to aim a little, just go a little bit lower, just a hair. You could do, you could put a target at 35 there, just to practice, I suppose. Or do this. I got those lit arrows. You can find your spot. It's 36. You aim a little bit lower. that's almost right on. It's a little bit too high. So you just do it a little lower again. You get your distance with the yellow pin, and it reads it out, 36, and go a little lower. That's still too low. Or that's still too high. You can barely see the thing. It should be like right here. I'll waste all my arrows. Did you notice it lighted up? It lit up there on the 30 mark. That means because I aimed too low. So I think maybe the trick is to get it to go. Yeah, that's good right there. If you aim too low, the 30 will light up. Yeah, it's a little tricky, but you know, you only got seconds here. Hey, what are you doing? Not heavy enough. Female. But let's look at that one more time. So there's your 40. You aim low, and then the 30 will light up, and there it is. You see, there's the tricky part right there. See how you got to get in between? Yeah. Anyway, you get the idea. I'll tell you what. Let's restart. And we'll go here. We're not going to go here in the first location. The first spot, I'm going to go to probably here. And then the second, maybe up here. But we're going to start here. All right. We're good to go. We're going to get this challenge started right now. Get this party started. Plenty of arrows. Boom. Okay, just load out. All right, you guys ready? I can't believe I almost actually did it in the first minute. Oh my god, that would have been great. I didn't even have a chance to do the predictions or the timer. That was weird. All right. Where are we going to start? We'll start at the bridge. Oh, that's another spot I could have set up. Oh, I don't have an E-color there though. Oh, that would have been a good one. Wow. I'm not going to turn on. Oh, I should get the prediction ready. I'm not going to put the timer on until I get to the spot. Yeah, there's the Hunter giveaway message. So we're going to start that on the first stream of the Summer Fiesta. That's when the giveaway starts, or at least the drawing, or the, you know, you can enter in the giveaway. That's going to be for 1,000 GM, not 500. 1,000 for the Hunter Classic. You get one redeem. You got to be at least a follower, and you got to have at least 2 hours of watch time on my stream. The subs automatically get 2 entries. You don't have to sub. It'll do that automatically. It knows if you're a sub or not. And the drawing, the drawing will be since we don't know the actual end, the last day of the drawing, the last day of the summer fiesta, probably what we'll do is, depending on what day it is, because it might be a day that I don't stream, so it would most likely be the first, the next day I stream, once the summer fiesta is over. Now, I also thought about, well, why don't you just do like a couple giveaways during the summer fiesta? I thought about that. Just, you know, once you have a certain amount of entries, just do a giveaway, maybe one, maybe two during the summer fiesta instead of having to wait to the end. I was thinking about that. I'm just pretty much going to keep it the way it is, but yeah. So this is not a bad spot here. How far is that? Not far enough. Could do it on this road. It would be actually pretty nice. This is just my starting point. Okay. So you hope for a summer fiesta event? Oh, it's definitely going to be coming. It's probably next week. Do you play Call of the Wild? No, I don't. I do not. I play Way the Hunter in this game. Why did I receive a train emote, hyper train emote? Oh, that's a streamer thing? Oh, that's nice. Choo choo! Yeah, I mean, the summer fiesta, they do that every year. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not far enough there. Actually, yeah, that's kind of cutting it close. What about over here? Actually, this might work. We'll keep this in mind. I don't have a spare e-collar, but we'll keep it in mind. Sometimes this is a really good spot for wolves. I don't want it out there. I don't want grass. Okay. So let me get the prediction set up here before we start. There's predictions. How do I start a new prediction? Where is it? It's not in there. Predictions. Start a prediction. Oh, it's already in there. Why am I not finding it? says manager prediction. I don't know. How do we enter when it starts? It's a channel point reward. It shows it in there. It's just not active, but it does show it in the rewards. It just says giveaway. I think it's at the bottom. Where's it? It's in there. It's just not active yet. Giveaway. Oh, there's a green. The background is green. So you click on it, and it'll just say something like, redeem this reward to be entered into a monthly drawing for 1,000 EM towards the Hunter Classic. One redeem only. Follower, 2+ hours of watch time. Subs get 2 entries automatically. And you just click it, and you're automatically in the drawing. Your name is put in on a list. That's it. It's simple. You only get 1 redeem. So as soon as the Summer Fiesta starts, the first stream that I stream will be the first day of the event, I hope. I will activate it, and then you can go in and redeem. Once the Summer Fiesta is over, as of right now, I might change that. Then I'll do the giveaway. It's going to be a wheel. This is the wheel right here. And all the names will be populated on the wheel. And then I'll spin it. And there's an ad there again. Go away. Then I'll spin the wheel like this, and it'll pick a winner. That's it. There's no odds, or there's no options to change anything. It's just a straight spin. There's nothing weird about it. Boom. There it is. Also, I didn't think about what if the person's not in the stream when I do the drawing? I haven't decided about that yet. The last time I did something like this, or one of the last times I did something like this, I whispered the person that won, and they never responded back. I gave them 24 hours. They never responded. So I redid the giveaway, and then someone else wasn't here. And then I gave them like 8 hours, and they never responded. I thought, you know what? You got to be here for the drawing. So if you're not in the stream when I do the drawing, you don't win. So I changed it. So I might have to just end up doing that. Now, some people can't make it. They could be working. They could be doing whatever in their life. So that's the reason why I tried it that way. Needed some stuff. Okay, Chuck. So it's kind of a tough thing, right, to decide on. Okay, how do I do a prediction? Okay, I got it. Now this prediction, if you don't know, you can actually get more channel points. You can wager just the default, or you can, hey Glenn, or you can wager as much as you want. Why isn't it working? They won't let me delete anything. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get the prediction going, but it's not letting me do anything. Name the prediction. Challenge. Hunter challenge. Possible outcomes, yes and no. And the question is, open seeker complete the Hunter challenge in 60 minutes. That's it. It's simple. And then the answer would be yes or no. And you can vote whatever you want or predict whatever you want. And you can wager. We'll set it for 5 minutes, and then it'll 5 minutes from the beginning of the challenge. What if I did it before 5 minutes? All right, you ready? If you don't know how to do it, it should come up on the chat, on the top of the chat. And you click the down arrow, and then you can I think it has a default amount that you can wager, and it's a really low amount, but you can actually go in there and put any amount you want as long as you have that. I think it'll tell you if you don't have enough points. Right? What doesn't it? It didn't like something. Oh, it's too long. The question. I'll just put Hunter challenge in 60 minutes. Yes or no? Boom. Now it should come up. Yeah, there it is. Prediction started. Okay. Hunter challenge in 60 minutes. Predict. You click on predict. It just defaults to 10 channel points. But if you click on, I thought there was a custom thing in there. I don't see it. Yeah, you should be able to put in the amount that you want if you want to do more than 10. I usually do like hundreds, depending on how much you have, depend on the channel. All right, here we go. I'll put the timer on. No, actually, I don't want to do that. Trying to get this right. Which one do I want to go to? Let's go to this one. Here we go. Start the timer. And there's a bear here. There's also a wolf there. Yep, we got wolves here right off the bat. So the timer's running. It's a 60-minute timer. If I don't get this done in 60 minutes, then I failed. So the color's 30, 37. Okay. And here we go. Of course, it's got to be over 70. It's got to be a fairly, it's got to be a fairly good-sized wolf to count. Why does that say 31? It should be 35. What? That's weird. Yeah, that's correct. 38. You can also use the e-collar as a distance thing. It's just short of 40 meters, which would be right there. There's 40, and there's 30. You definitely don't want to use the elk collar. There's definitely wolves here. I'll guarantee that. I don't know where the wolf that was over here. He called over here, but I don't know what happened to him. All right, we got one over here. Not heavy enough. 50 is the max on that one. Estimate. And it's a female. Okay. A male did call over here. I heard it. Wait, somebody asked me a question, but I missed it. I don't know why it didn't show up on the screen. I think it was Chuck. Let's see how far this wolf goes. Oh, I'm sorry, Chuck. I didn't see your message. So he stopped way short. Yeah, that was too short. He stopped at like 20 meters. I don't think that was from the e-collar. But we could practice here. Take a practice shot. First, he's not facing the right way, first of all. He didn't even stop, hardly. Didn't stop long enough. And now he's too close. Yep. That was not the usual thing a wolf does at an e-collar. Anyway, yeah, Chuck asked me a question and I missed it. I'm sorry. I don't even know if are you still here, Chuck? I think he said he left or he was leaving. I don't remember. Does it stop giving you hunter score when you level up a weapon to 20? I think so. Or when you get to 1,000 kills, yeah, it doesn't give you anything more, as far as I know. That's at least that's what I believe. I've heard that before. So the answer is no. Did anybody actually predict? Because it ended. Only a 5-minute window. So he's going to come back. She's going to come back. I still could do a practice. Now this, sometimes wolves, when they come back, usually when they get spooked, or they don't get spooked, but they run away from the e-collar. They come back the next time. They don't necessarily run away. Wait, I just saw something. Not the bear. There's an elk. I saw something back here. It looked like a wolf. Yeah, right there. No, that's an elk. Never mind. Uh, 1,000 kills are not enough to get level 20. Really? That's a good point. I'm not sure. So my snake bite, I'm trying to get to level 20 on that. There's another wolf right there. It's not big enough. It's a female. 35 max. Remember, it's got to be over 70 kilograms. It depends. If you go and shoot bison for 4 to 5 shots per kill, you can level the weapon more faster. So you're saying the more shots you hit them, the more points you get? The more level? You level up? I didn't know that. As opposed to like 1 shot kill? Or is it the other way around? The last... Sounds like you're saying the more. Huh. I didn't know that. No idea. Yeah, I didn't really care about that stuff when I first started playing. But I've been trying to, not for hunter score. Hunter score, I should have a way higher hunter score for playing more than 10 years. It's only like 30, it's not even 40,000. It's what is it? 36,800.
Deer Hunter 7419 is now following. Welcome.
Sweet word. Deer Hunter, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? I want to do some. I want to try this. I want to add in front of that follow alert. I want to put like, "What do you want? Stop bothering me," or something like that. Squidward gets annoyed. That would be pretty good. I should do that. just as a joke. So yeah, I mean, I've been playing for a long time, and I'm at 36,000. That's because I never really paid attention to it, you know. But there are ways, like you said, there's ways to get it up quicker. I just never bothered, never really cared. But now, I'm more interested in leveling up weapons, which I should have been doing when I first started playing too. Get your weapons leveled up quickly, or at least level 10, and then switch to another weapon. Like, I've got the bows. Most of the bows, not traditional bows necessarily, but all leveled up. I'm working on a snake bite. I'm on level 19, I think it is. 19. As far as kills go, I already got, actually, you're right. I got the 1,000 kills with the snake bite, and I still didn't get to level 20. So you're right on that. Now I remember. I'm working on that. As soon as I get to level 20 on my snake bite, I'm going to switch over to maybe the recurve. Get that one leveled up. And the reason is because eventually you're going to have to use certain weapons, whether it's a comp, missions, special events. And I talked about before, you get in that situation and you have to use a weapon and you're at a low level, you're not going to like it. Nope. So if you just don't stay with the same weapons all the time, pick a weapon that you like, it works good, and use it till you get to a certain level, and then switch to something else that you like to use, or you're gonna use. Something like that. Well, now there's no wolf here. Pretty much nothing. We've been here for almost 15 minutes and there's one wolf. Yeah, sure. Just do a friend request on the Hunter and just type in !Hunter name in the chat and it'll give you my Hunter name. So nobody predicted. Wow. Not one person. Okay. Same with spotting. You get level 20 after 1,000. Don't quite remember how many you have to spot for level 20. I'm not sure about spotting. I know tracking, it's 100 tracks per level. Something like that. But certain tracks are worth, well, actually we're talking about two different things. I'm not talking about hunter score, but just skills. Tracking skills, I think it's 100 tracks per level. Is that right? I think it is. I'm not sure. That's 2,000 tracks to get to level 20. 2,000. That's a lot of tracks. How long would it take you? I mean, even if you tracked an animal across a map, it's still not going to be 2,000. But if you have, let's say you lured in a bunch of whatever animal it is, yeah, you get a lot of tracks, but it's not going to be 2,000. I don't think it's even possible to get 2,000 tracks in one hunt. That would take you hours. Even if there was herds and herds of animals, that still would take a long time. Yeah. You're talking about hunter points. You get more points on the first track. I think it's 3. It's in the Hunter Wiki. I can't remember. It's 3, 2, and then 1. So after the third track of the same animal, you only get 1 hunter point. One hunter point, I believe. And then something like that. You also get a hunter score for collectibles. So it's like for a long time I thought, why do I need to pick up a common mushroom? I don't get anything. Actually, technically you do. Yeah. But I don't know the specifics. I'm more interested in skills and leveling up. Weapon skills, tracking, spotting skills. I'm more interested in that stuff. And that was another thing too, is whenever there's a new animal, you want to get leveled up on it. Because I can guarantee you there's going to be missions for it. And if you can do missions, you're not going to like it. You're not going to get the info that you need when you're tracking it. So you want to level up. You could just follow 1 or 2 of the animal, just track it, right? Till you get to maybe level 10 or something. I don't know. But I never really thought about it. I just thought, I don't really care. And then when I realized I had to actually hunt the animal, for whatever reason, I didn't like it. All right, there's nothing here, so we're just going to move on. Gotta wait 13 minutes though. Actually, you know what? I just thought of something. Jackpot! And I have no fuel. Oh my god, are you serious? So, if you had the tent near the vehicle, it'll refuel automatically. How do I do that? It's not close enough. You can get 1 kill point for every collectible. Kill point? What do you mean kill point? You mean skill point? No, wait. To reach level 20, you need around 425 spottings of the same species. So, what did I say for tracking? 2,000. You need 2,000 tracks to get to level 20. And spotting is 14, so it's actually less. It's less than tracking. Hunter score points. Oh. I think it's a, oh yeah. Collectibles, I don't think there's any limit, but I think 1,000 kills on an animal is the limit. Then you don't get anything, I think. I don't know. See, I never looked into that stuff. I never really cared. Look what I have to do to get fuel. This is so dumb. It actually works, I think, as long as you have fuel in your, as long as you have purchased fuel. What? Yeah, it was only 5 minutes. I can reopen it. I think. Nobody voted. Nobody did a prediction. You don't have to. You don't. It's not, you know. Actually, I can just do it at this tent. Okay. I know what you're going to say, right? I don't know if you can reopen it, though. Can you? I think you have to just... you have to just restart it. It didn't even save it. Hershey, you won't get any points. I don't think you get, you only get whatever double you predicted, but you won't get anything. You won't get any odds because it'd have to be other people that have to vote. We'll set it at, we'll set it for 10 minutes. Just turn the car. Yeah, I don't have any fuel. I have to buy some. I'm out, I think. Complete Hunter challenge in 60 minutes. Actually, it's more like 37. Oh, it doesn't let you have it doesn't let you have, only lets you have 45 characters. Yeah. Complete Hunter challenge in 60 min. So it's actually 37 now. Oh crap. There was only one one wolf here, and it was a female, and it wasn't big enough. Always your car has to be on the driver's side to fuel. Oh, yeah, I don't think I have any. That's the problem. So if I go into fuel, it'll tell me how many I have. What? 186 units? What the heck? So it has to be on the driver's side, huh? That's weird. Well, we can fix that. We don't have to move the vehicle. That will scare. Also, 10 will scare him too, I guess. Doesn't make any difference. No. So what happened? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, and it just worked. The heck? That's weird, man. Well, here's an idea, is you can actually put your tent in the vehicle. That way, you don't have to go to another tent to get a tent. No, I already started it. So it's actually 35 minutes from now. 35 minutes currently. So it's not 60 minutes. Oh, that's right. You have to put it in your unequipped. I forgot about that. And then you can put it in the vehicle. Like that. That way you don't have to, as long as you can put a vehicle down on the road, you don't have to go to a tent to pick up a tent. It's already in the vehicle. Get out of here. You know, with all this going on, I probably could have just traveled. Actually, 5 minutes. Hmm. 10,000 points left. Is that what you have? Oh. Well, I mean, you know, as far as doing this, I can make the rules whatever I want to do. I can do it more than once if I wanted to. Try for 60 minutes. I could always do it again if I want to. Oh, there's a blonde bear, by the way. I mean, yeah, pretty much do what I want. Oh, you bet 10,000. Oh, okay. I thought you said, oh, that's what you got left. Okay. Where's his track? He was just here. You see that? Not big enough for female. Well, that's another thing you can do is look for tracks. You find a track that's 70 plus, track it down. Be a lot harder, but it's possible. That's the one I just checked the track on. It's not big enough. You know, I think the hardest thing on this is finding a 70 plus. I can deal with the shooting part, right? It's finding a 70 plus. I think that's the hardest part of this challenge. On classic, yeah. Yep. I think it's Hunter name one word. It's not Hunter space name. It's Hunter name. Actually, I should add that as a optional thing. So if someone types in with a space, it'll actually still work. What do you think of that? Oh, it did work. Never mind. I must have that in there for an alternative entry. All right, so actually, we're not even going the right way. I want to go here. We only got 1 minute. Screw it. We'll just wait. No, get out of there. Get. Oh, okay. I'm not a big fan of refueling. If you already have a vehicle on a road, can you just drive to a tent? Once you get on the road? Once you're on the road in a vehicle, oh, you can't move though, that's right. Yeah, that's weird. What's your hunter name? Deer hunter? Those are not wolf tracks. Okay. There you go. You're in. We got 27 minutes left. But once again, like I said, just because if I don't do it, I could always do it again. Like I said, I can make any rule I want. But I mean, even the challenges they have in the Hunter, there's no time limit. I just made it that way. I don't want to sit here 8 hours, 6 or 8 hours doing a challenge. I could do that if I wanted to, but I don't think that would be. I don't know. Like I said, I can pretty much do what I want. There we go. Ready? I like it. I like it. Oh, you know what I should have did? I forgot. I should have put the 10 up there. Did not think about that. Ah, crap. Yeah, but if I don't finish it, does that mean it's over? I can't do it again? I mean, this isn't, it really comes down to actually finding a wolf that's 70 plus. I'm not saying it's difficult to find them, but sometimes you just can't find them. It could take hours to find one. So, I guess it just depends on the challenge. Although I did find one right off the bat. I missed his heart. We gotta, yeah, I should have put the 10 up there. Not heavy enough? Female. The biggest female I've ever seen was a 65, I believe. Maybe a 70, but I can't remember. I saw one the other day. At least a estimate. I think it was 65. Well, they're pretty far away. I don't think that's going to be an issue with the tent. So what we're going to do... Oh, there's a carcass over here. We're gonna move. Yeah, there's the carcass right there. We're gonna move the tent. Well, I mean, if you find a wolf pack, you got a good chance of finding a good, at least one. But you know what I'm saying? You find a wolf pack of 6. Something like that. Sure, you can do another one. Now this one, maybe 60, like 60 instead of 70. That way I could, if I found a decent female, I could shoot that one. So 70 plus is you're pretty limited. 70 usually means it's going to be a 16 wolf. Although funny is, I just mentioned that wolf that I won a trophy last night, it wasn't a female, it was a male. But if you look, I'll show you this. This is kind of a little bit unusual. It's not very typical. I was doing I wasn't streaming. Yeah, it's going to be 16. Check this out. Yeah, the one I got right off the bat was a 73, and it was a 16-1. 73 kilograms, 16-1 wolf. But, I think. No, I'm sorry. That's not correct. It was a 70 point something. So yeah, there's 16 wolves in this game. Sometimes you usually find 1 or 2 in a hunt, but sometimes you don't. It depends. I don't like this, that I have to, it has to be 15. Funny that you can put your tent on a regular tower right next to it, but you can't do it with these. I find that weird. All right. Almost 30 meters. Key colors 37-ish. So this was yesterday. Actually, this isn't right. Yeah, this wasn't a hard shot, so that one didn't count. Where's the 16? Right here. Look at this. This one was 66. It's a male, 66 kilograms, and it ended up being a 16. Isn't that weird? So you can get a 16 scored wolf with less than 70. There's your proof right there. Isn't that weird? Yeah, I know. You gotta use as much advantage as you can. You know, sometimes it's just a little trick for an advantage, and it'll actually work. The question is trying to find those little tricks. Sometimes, you know. The lynx one was very difficult. That's the one you're talking about with the, what was it? Traditional bow, the double lung shot? Something like that. Turkey challenge, yeah. The airborne, yeah, that was, what's that? There's a trick to it, right? And that one had to be, what was it? Was it a heart shot or a lung shot? I can't remember. It didn't have to be airborne. It must have been, either lung or heart. I think it was heart. But the trick with that one is, the way I got it completed was have the turkey flying towards you. And then you aim on the front of him, under his head and his chest, and that worked. Wait a minute. Are you talking about, when you said challenge, are you talking about the challenges, or are you talking about the Summer Fiesta missions? Traditional bow under, yeah, you're right. Without the tree stand, that was too difficult. I couldn't get it done. I think you helped me with that. I remember. I was frustrated. Well, you said challenge, so that confused me. Well, so far nothing. Yeah, that one I tried many times. I could not. First, it was the links kept running away. So I had the e-collar, I had the tail spinner. He'd come over, he'd stop. I'd jump down from the tree stand, pull back on the bow, and then he would be gone. Yep, every time. I'd pull back on the bow and he's gone. He saw me. And then I realized I was too close. Somehow whether he was facing me when he came in, or I don't know. I did hit a couple, but I didn't get. I thought it had to be a lung shot. Can't remember. You got your first non-typical? Nice. Congratulations. You can post it in my Discord if you want, a gallery picture, or if you got enough. Channel point rewards. There's a channel point rewards. You can just post the link in there, and it'll post it on the screen on the stream. You can do that too. But I think you just started following, so you probably don't have. Actually, you might have 100. But either way, if you want to do that, it's up to you. I mean, you know, I should just lower it to like 50 or something. It's not a big deal. I mean, either way, put it on Discord is pretty simple. Well, this is not good. $15 minutes left. Not much, Chuck. Oh, you were asking a question about the 1,000 kills? I didn't see your question. I missed it. Does it stop giving you hunter score when you level a weapon to 20? I believe so. We were just talking about that. Or when you get 1,000 kills. Yeah, I don't think you get more hunter score points. I think it says that in the Hunter Wiki somewhere. $1,000 kills. Yep. How many points do you get? 3 for that? It's pretty low, right? For complete, I mean the achievement itself. I don't even think it even tells you. Well, yeah, I got mine on the snake bite right here on June 16th. Doesn't even tell me what I get. I also got 16,000 harvests on May 23rd. I guess you get something for that. Probably not much. Well, this is a no-show here. I'm gonna go up north. Yeah, this is not happening here. Well, we can restart, and I think because I can't travel, and it's funny that yesterday I had like 15 minutes, and I was doing that werewolf comp, and I wanted to travel, but I couldn't find any place to travel, and a bear attacked me. Yeah, I let him attack me, and I was able to travel. I got lucky. I mean, it's just a coincidence. I ran into a bear, or we found each other, and he attacked me, and I traveled. So that was really cool. That worked out perfect. Well, there's a will, there's a way. But I want to go up here, up north. I can't do that. So we're just going to restart, and we'll go up north and give it. We got about 11 minutes left in the challenge. You would have thought there would be wolves coming back here, but not this time. They're not always at every carcass. All right, let's restart. We're going to start at 10 instead of 8. And we're going to start here, and then we're going to go up here. Boom. You got 100 kills for the snake bite. Or 1,000. Nice. This game's doing strange things with achievements. They just reset all the time and shows the same dates. You ever get where it displays all your achievements up in the top left corner of the screen? It goes through everything. Chuck, thanks for the sub.
Chuckle45 has just subscribed. Thank you.
Thank you, Morgan Freeman. Thanks, Chuck. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got it randomly. It picks a different voice. Or, it'll just randomly pick one. It's not just the same one every time. I like that. I like the randomness. Many achievements pop up on the corner. Yeah. It's happened to me more than once. It starts at the beginning. Whatever weapon it is, it goes back for your whole history of everything you've achieved. I believe it's just weapons, but I'm not sure. And it can take hours, and it just does it. It still does it. This has been going on for years, but it's pretty rare though. It doesn't happen very often, but somehow it triggers it, and you have to go. Yeah, it's so dumb. All right. Turn that e-collar on. This is it. If I don't get it here, well, that's it. That's really weird is the first wolf I see pretty much, and it's a 70 point, what was it? 70.1, and I missed the heart. The first minute, practically. And that's the only one I've seen since in the last hour. Yeah, I'll probably do something. Yeah, I'm not just gonna do this. This is just a one-time thing. Well, at least for now. Yeah, it's a little bit, I don't know. Well, that's easy money there, Roms. You doubled your money, I think. Get 20,000. Isn't that how it works? Or do you just get back what you bet? I can't remember how that works. You do some competitions, you can get that wolf. You got a point there. Of course, I won't be doing predictions for it, but like I said, it's not necessarily difficult to get a hard shot with this bow, because you have a rangefinder on it. You have a pretty good chance, as long as you know. That's what I say. You got to know how to use this thing. I would much rather be in a tower because it's a little steadier, but you can see you got to be pretty quick. It's a wolf? No, it's a buck. It's the weight thing. You like that, Chuck? What I like about OBS is you can move stuff around. Before, I wasn't able to really do that, but now you can do pretty much any image. You can move it anywhere in the screen from one position to another. That's a really cool thing you can do on there. It's great. It wasn't always that way. 3 minutes, 40 seconds. And the blacktail comp for weights. Oh, yeah. I'm not a big fan of weight competitions. I just, I don't know. I like scoring comps. Or, yeah. But I also like to do the ones that are, you have to have certain, you know, heart shot, lung shot. Got to be a certain mid distance under a certain, I like those. Combination of criteria, not just high score. Although I do like to do, you know, I like to do like a straight scoring competition. Yeah. You got a melon stick though. Next day I got an albino mule deer. Nice. Oh, that's right. The one I got. What was I doing? Was I doing competitions on here? I can't remember. Well, there's no wolves here. What the heck? Two minutes left. Yeah, I'm not going to get it done. Failed. Now I really wish I could have got that one in the heart earlier. All you got is a piebald? Well, you'll get more than that. Believe me. There's no wolves here. Just mule deers. That's the way it goes. And there's a carcass right there. Yep. 50 seconds. Why is your message not coming up in my chat screen? What's going on here? Oh, there it is. Wait. They missed one of your messages. Freaking Caster Labs. And just driving me freaking crazy. They missed the message. The one where you said maybe put all different rares on the lodge. That didn't even come up on my screen. On my side. My chat window. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to put... Yeah, that's it. Contest is over. Sorry I didn't finish it. I really didn't even have a chance to even shoot one that was 70, except the first one. And that was it. So... Yep. And the prediction results Congratulations, Roms. What did you win? You see, you just got your money back. Right? You didn't win anything. But you did guess it right. Yeah, you get 1 to 1. Yeah. I don't know. Do you get an extra? Is it? How much did you get back? Was it the same you bet? Because it says 1 to 1. I'm just curious. You get nothing, yeah. So unless somebody else votes, predicts the opposite of what you do, you don't get anything. Of course, if you voted yes, you would have got nothing back. But you got it right. Anyway, that's it. That is all. Plus 20. Oh, did you? It gave you 20? Really? Interesting. How does it do that? 20. All right. Well, so much for that, huh? This tower is actually not a bad spot either. I just don't have it set up. All right. Well, I'm going to go take a break for a few minutes. Then we'll come back and do something else in the Hunter. So the challenge is closed for now. By the way, you notice that you can't do it. You can't do another challenge until I reactivate it, because it just puts it in pause. Yeah, so if you go in there and try to do another one while this one's running, it won't let you. Okay. Yeah, the reward is unavailable, so we can reset that. Let's see. Okay, so it's unpaused and it's ready. I did change it though. It was 20,000. You need 20,000 channel points to use that reward. I changed it to 10. I think 20 is too much, considering, you know, there's probably not a lot of people that got 20,000 on my channel. I mean, yeah, there's some that's been here for a long time, but most of them are not. So that's why I dropped it a little bit. Yeah, there it is. So maybe make it a little bit. But that one wasn't crazy, Roms. Not at all. It was not. That was a good one. But maybe the weight was too high. Maybe 60. I don't know, 65 maybe would have been better. Or 60, something like that. Just saying. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back.
Train runs out of Stubbville.
Welcome back, Cordo Mama Bat.
All right, thanks for waiting, guys. Oh, you did the blue screen of death? How did it work?
Why weren't you at elk practice?
Mama Bad. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I love it. Oh, I missed your entrance. I just followed you. Wait a minute. Oh, that was Chuck. Oh, that's nice. Chuck. What are we doing here? Oh, yeah. So we're done with the challenge. It was not completed. So, yeah, let's do something else. Let's do an Alt F4 so I can automatically add competitions. Did I leave that on? I turned it off. Boom. If you do an Alt F4 when you're in the game and you want to quit, you can immediately add competitions. You don't have to wait like 5 minutes because it usually thinks you're still in the comp. Alt F4, it's immediate. Yeah. Anyway, okay. I started doing the daily missions again because I want to finish. I want to get my 50 hard missions done. I got 2 more to do. You can see 23 out of 25. I need 2 more. And once I get that done, I'm not going to do daily missions. There's no point. Anyway, so what do we want to do? Some comps? We could do the inside the pack comp. I like hunting wolves, obviously. The highest scoring wolf shot under 15 meters without a stand, tower, etc., etc. We could do that. Any whitetail comps? Highest combined CSS score from your best whiteheart animals. 1 of each. What? 1 of each? What does that mean? Oh, no. I'm not. No. This is. You got to get a blacktail, a whitetail, a coyote, turkey, elk, bobcat. No way. I'm not doing that. No thanks. I'm good. Now, if it was just a whitetail comp, I might do it, but no. Let's go ahead and do. Let's stay on Timbergold. Let's do this one. What about mule deer? So it's a weight comp, heavy hitter. Oh yeah, Mama Bat, did you try the sunken land test thing? Or did you just go out there and play without that? What was it called? Some kind of test thing? Can't remember. I still haven't played it yet. No connection. Oh, there must be maintenance right now. Oh. There must be Steam maintenance. What? Is Steam down? Yep, it's down. There it is. So I can't play the Hunter. You gotta wait till it's back up. Sorry about that. But we can set up the comps though while we're waiting. The average weight of your top 3 heaviest mule deers. I'm not a big weight comp. I'm not into weight comps. Oh, I'll do it anyway. Kern Thomas, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing? What else? Elk. Unforgiving. Oh, this one doesn't start yet till tonight. Yeah, it doesn't start yet. Average of your 3 highest scoring elk with any crossbow. Only heart and or lungs must be hit. Yeah, that's not an easy one. Elk steak. I've done this one before. Hmm. 3 highest. Okay. Don't know if I'm going to do that one, but I'll just add it anyway. And then finally, grizzly bear. Highest combined score, grizzly bear. Nope, not doing that one. Heaviest, not through the heart. Are you kidding? Ooh. Nobody's doing it. Nobody even. 0 players. Yeah, to hit a bear in the heart is not as easy as you think. It's kind of hard. I'm gonna add it. Yes. And there we go. We got 3 comps. Wait. Where's the mule deer? We got 4 comps. We got elk, mule deer, gray wolf, grizzly bear. There you go. Now we just got to wait till Steam comes back up, and then we're good to go. Let's go ahead and change the title. So we were talking about the summer fiesta event on the Hunter. It's a month long, about 30 days. It's the longest special event, and it last year it started on the 26th of July, which is a week from this Friday, which was a Wednesday for some reason last year. So I'm going to guess that it's probably going to start on a week from tomorrow, which would be the 24th of July, a week from tomorrow. But you're probably not going to see anything until that day. They usually don't post, say, Stay tuned. They just do it and then it shows up. So be prepared that we might start the giveaway on that day, next Wednesday. So we'll see. Whenever it starts, that's when we'll do the drawing or the redemptions for the drawing. Okay. Let me finish the titles here. Boom. And YouTube. Boom. There we go. Yeah, the screenshot, the multi-chat doesn't seem to be working right now. So somebody dove for dinner and just said hi, hello, on YouTube, and I didn't even see the message. What the heck's going on here? Why isn't it working? Dang it. Hang on a second. Sounds like a video game song. You're good to go? Nice. Well, that's right. You subbed, right? Did you sub? You did. Yeah, so you get 2 entries automatically. You don't have to, you only can redeem it once, but subs get 2 entries, so their name goes in the list twice. Yeah. You got twice a chance to win. Maybe, what about, I wonder if the Caster Labs on screen will work better. Probably not. You can try it. Let me do a test. We're still waiting for Steam to come back up. Yeah, it's delayed as usual. Yeah. Now Kick works. Do you see that? So Kick works almost instantly, but YouTube and Twitch did not. Yeah, they must be just, you know, I think it's because Kick isn't as busy as YouTube and Twitch. That's probably what it is. So it's not working on screen for Caster Labs. So I don't know. I'll just switch back over to Botrix. Bummer. So if you send a message on YouTube or whatever, or Twitch, and it doesn't come on the screen, it's not even the screen, it's also my broadcaster multi-chat screen. It didn't come up. So it's not that I'm ignoring you, I'm not. It's just I don't see it. That's the reason why I have a multi-chat screen, so I can see everything on all the platforms instantly, but sometimes it just doesn't work. I don't know why. It has nothing to do with me. So just letting you know. All right, Steam's coming back up. Thank goodness. I think we're okay to go. go. See what happens. Yeah, it's still not up yet. And I just used an attempt. If you go back here, you can see there's 2 5-5s and 2 10-10s. I bet you this one's going to say 4 and that one's going to say 9. And I just wasted an attempt. Maybe. Oh, it didn't do it. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's because it never connected. Well, that's good. I didn't waste an attempt. Yeah, it didn't count. Good. Lucky me. You can see it's coming back up now. Yeah, I think it's because of Steam. If it wasn't for Steam, if it was just an error on the Hunter server, then it would have counted. It says okay. Yeah, it says low capacity. I'm going to wait till that goes away. And then we can start. You can see people already in, they're already getting in. Anyway, so Sunken Land, they're coming out with a big update again. And they're still doing testing on their update before they release it. And where is it? Public test branch. Yeah, so they're saying they haven't released the enhanced graphics, improved gameplay, and more. They haven't released this yet. That was in May 24th. It was almost 2 months ago, and they still haven't released it yet. But they're doing a public test, and you can actually do this, but I think it resets your game. I'm not going to do it. Due to drastic changes to the world map, we do not recommend continuing your previous game, as your base may end up in the air. I was talking about this before. So they don't recommend you actually playing so that means they don't even recommend you play at all, right? Am I reading this wrong? Previous game. Yeah, that's not good. I'm not going to do anything. It looks like it's back up now. So let's hit it. I kind of miss playing that game. It was a lot of fun. It's more fun to play multiplayer, and you can go fight enemies in other islands, take over the islands. Playing by yourself, you can do it if you want to set up your base, get all your equipment, do all that stuff. But when it comes to fighting enemies, you can turn it off so they don't invade your base. But playing multiplayer it's a lot of fun because you get a lot of help fighting and stuff. But I miss playing it. All right, what are we gonna need here? We're going to continue with the snake bite. I want to get level 20 on that. Or level 19, I think, or something. What else? Is the elk steak one? You gotta have a pistol, I believe. Elk steak comp. Oh, it has to be a crossbow. Oh boy. Great. Maybe I should use the reverse. I'm gonna try the reverse crossbow. What else? Grizzly bear one. Gotta be a heart shot. So, yeah. I mean, what am I going to use for a grizzly bear? I could use a reverse crossbow. We're going to grab the 10mm. Let's screw it. Let's use this. Okay. I don't have an e-collar. Crap. Damn it. I forgot. Pretty sure I don't have any. Nope. I don't have a spare one. That's not good. Wait, inside the pack, Grey Wolf comp, that's under under 15. I think I'm going to use the pulsar for that. And I have the 10mm. In case there's a 16 shows up, I'm just going to shoot him with the 10mm. There we go. Boom. I gotta remember the distances on this thing. I hardly ever use a reverse crossbow. But you certainly could take down a grizzly with that if you do it right. Hard shot. That could be easy, but what's the distances on this thing? 20, 40, 60, 80. Okay. So there's no 30. There's no 50. And there's no 70. So it goes by 20s. 20, 40. Okay. So the green is 40. All right, we got ourselves some mule deer. I'm really glad I've got friends now in the hunter to help me if I'm not able to finish some event. There you go. Nice. You've got a friend in me. There you go. This could be a group of males, possibly. Let's make an elk call. See if there's any elk around. Wait. There you go. So a couple of the comps are kind of, they're not easy. The hard shot bear one is tough. The elk one, you got to get a lung shot. The wolf one's not hard. And the mule deer one's not hard. Just gotta remember, it can't be in the stand. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't gonna work for the wolf because we're too far on the e-collar. Crap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. This isn't really. It's not ideal for the wolf. No. Where's that mule deer? Ah, hello there. Average of your 3 highest score with any crossbow, heart and or lungs. It's gotta be a lung shot with this reverse crossbow. Okay, I can do that. That's doable. I'll be playing, be watching. Oh, okay. So I was going to ask you, did you play Sunken Land? Go back and play recently? Just the regular, your past game, save game? How'd that go? Oh, there's that mule deer right there. I think, is that a weight comp? I think it is. Yeah, it is. You haven't played, Chuck? Well, I was talking to Mama Bat specifically, but you haven't played it. It's a good game. Oh, they're brothers. It's a good game. There's a lot to do in the game. It'll keep you busy. No, that's okay. I almost thought that was a non-typical. Wait. What's wrong with his antlers? Oh my god, they're terrible. Look at this right there. Oh my, that's bad. He's got abnormal points too. I would not be surprised if this one scores less than 125. It's not good. Oh, it's a weight comp. Never mind. Doesn't matter. That one's a top weight. It could be 135. 120. I'll definitely like to shoot that 135. Possible 135. coming in. The question is it a high score? I think I'd rather be in a tree stand. But before I leave here, I'm going to move it. Ooh. Wow. 340 to 390? If it was 390, I'd take that. Oh, yeah. I can't be in the... Wait a minute. Wait. I can't remember the competition. Oh, you can be in a tower. Okay. I want that one right there. Oh crap. Hurry. No. No. Damn it. I wanted that one too. I could track him down. I wasn't paying attention. He just got in there so quickly. All right. Well, that was disappointing. Where's the other ones? Nope. All right, so how am I going to do this? This one's going to get spooked. 44. What a shot. Beautiful. I forgot, the crossbow's pretty powerful. But you got to be accurate. Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Where'd he come from?
Kill confirmed.
There you go. Too small. So we're looking for a 135, near 135 weight. That's pretty hard to do. This one had an estimate 135, so it might be good. But you got to get 3. Is it average of 3? Average weight of your top 3. So you got to get at least 3 of them. That's not easy to do. I would like to go after that elk, but I don't know. He's still spooked. Yeah, before I leave here, I'm going to move this back. Back to the tree stand. Oh, there's a carcass here. Oh. Release the carcass. Ah, up there, huh? Okay, that's a different mule deer. So we're looking for 135. 121. Oh my god, that's bad. It's terrible. Yeah, you see, he actually scored more than I thought. I thought it was going to be 120. Yeah, look at these antlers. Check this out. Wait, that's a non-typical. It's not gonna count, right? Did it come up on the screen? That's a non-typical. What do you guys think? It looks like it, right? What the heck? Either that's a non-typical or that's the worst looking antlers I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna guess that that's a non-typical. I guess we'll find out in a second. You don't know about them? Usually you can tell. It's pretty easy to tell. Got a wheeler coming up here. Where's the picture? It hasn't showed up yet. Yeah, it's not even showing yet. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Must be busy or something. The thing I like about tower is when the animal gets close, you're kind of limited. Your angle is really messed up. Where's this deer? Oh, it's over here. I don't see him. Gonna go pick something to eat. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm getting hungry myself. He's right here. Jeez, that's freaking loud. There he is. It's not heavy enough. Nope. Yeah, that's not gonna. 115. Away. You got brothers? Wait. Oh, it's a doe. It reminds me of there. So on Amazon, today's Amazon Prime Day, and they got sales going on. It's on for 48 hours, so I'm going to check that out. Sometimes they have really good deals. No, it's not. I'm not. It's not a promotion. It's because if you're Prime member, yeah, I get discounts. Looks like he's by himself. No, I don't see anything. Forgot to fuse my scent eliminator. Yeah, let's see if this was a non-typical, the one I just shot. Why isn't it showing up? I did a gallery picture like 5 minutes ago. It didn't show up. Why? What the heck? It's not there. I did do a gallery picture, right? Pretty sure I did. Come on. Checking the VOD here. Okay. You know, the scoring told me that it's not a non-typical, so. Yeah, uploading picture. You can see it down there. It didn't work. What happened? It still says uploading. And then it disappears. So I did upload a gallery picture, but it didn't show up on my profile. Weird. Here comes the rain. I think I've seen this before, but it's pretty rare. It still hasn't come up yet. I think I just heard a wolf, by the way. Under 15 meters, not in a stand or tower. So if I jump down, where am I going to land? Okay. I heard a wolf somewhere. Oh, so Hawkeye said, I didn't see the message. For mushrooms, you have a max of 1,000? I thought there was unlimited. How do you know if you have... Oh, it tells you how many you harvested. Yeah, I thought it was unlimited for mushrooms. I guess I was wrong. You see how it's not showing up? The gallery picture? Really? Really? Oh, I forgot about that. No, they're gonna get spooked anyway, but it doesn't matter. that the same one? Oh no, he's coming from that direction. No. Now he's gonna get. Forget it. This is not good. I don't want to be here. I'm gonna move this back. Anyway, yeah, if you look in here, oh, there it is. So it was not a non-typical. Boy, it sure looks like one. Oh, there you go. Not a non-typical. So if you go to your statistics and you look up lifetime statistics and you go down and look for mushrooms, although it's separated, now these aren't over 1,000. This one's getting there, 964. Oh no, that's max. Oh, you didn't get spooked. Nice. Let's turn the volume down a little bit. That rain is noisy. It's this one here. 49, 166, 174. I only got 322 common mushrooms. What? That's it? You gotta be kidding. Total. What does total mean? What does that mean? Well, yeah, I'm not even near 1,000 on anything, any kind of mushrooms. Wow. You'd think I would have had more than this. Weird. Well, I think it's time to move on here. We'll wait till this wait till this elk shows up, and then we're gonna go probably bridge. I don't have an e-collar there though. I don't have a spare one. Actually, we might have to go to where there's an e-collar. Or we could just take the one that's here. Maybe we'll just do that. Where's he at? There he is. I see antlers. Grease. What? Oh, that's a nice one. All right, let's get down from here. Okay. You only got to get one lung, I think. Here he comes. Hang on a second, Chuck. Problem is the grass. Yeah, I can't. He sees me. Oh, could be one lung. What is Prime Gaming and how much does it cost? Prime Gaming is, that is Amazon Prime. Prime Gaming, it's, they give out, if you look in your Twitch, I think they just changed it to, they call it Prime Gaming, but it's just Amazon Prime. But it means more than one thing. Prime Gaming has to do with Twitch. And show you. So what you can do is, if you're talking about Amazon Prime, they give you, if you link your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime account, you get a free sub every month. That's one thing you can do with Amazon Prime. And I guess they call it Amazon Prime Gaming, but you also get, they give away free games if you have Prime, I think. But the only thing about that is you have to, some of them, it depends on what software company it is. You have to sign up on their, sign up an account. I've done it once for Tomb Raider, I think it was. And I actually had to have a launcher. I'm kind of like, it was a pain in the butt. But if I can show you. Yeah, so if you go up to Prime Gaming Benefits, see it up here on your Twitch account? If you have Prime, Amazon Prime, they actually give gaming offers under games, and you can claim these for free. But as I said, like I did this Tomb Raider one, and I had to sign up. Yeah, I had to actually install. I had to set up a login or whatever. What is it? This isn't going to launch the game, is it? Jeez, I hope not. Yeah, GOG Galaxy. It's a launcher. Yeah, see. And I had to do this in order to play the game for free. It's going to launch the game. Oh boy, I screwed up. But then they're not all from the same software company. So if you see a game you like, here's a LucasArts Star Wars Knights. Yeah, you can actually get free software it's kind of cool. It's a nice little benefit. There's lots of games. I wouldn't necessarily play these games, but you never know. Sometimes you can find something you might be interested in. So there you go. Yeah, it loaded the game. Oh, I already played it. It's not bad. It's just, I don't know. It's just not my... not necessarily something I want to play. I don't know. Yeah. Wait, turn that thing off. We're gonna go grab this, and then we're gonna check out this elk that we just shot. So I think they actually call it Prime Gaming on Amazon, having to do with getting a free sub, Amazon Prime sub. They changed it. They called it. It used to be just Prime, then they call it Prime Gaming. Cool. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. All right. Now we got an e-collar. And we got to get that tent too. So Prime Gaming, Amazon Prime costs, I believe it's, yeah, for a regular, you don't have Amazon Prime, right? I think it costs something like $12 a month for a regular subscription for that. Wow, it actually went up. It's $14.99 a month, or $139 a year. Wait a second. Prime Video is $8.99. I thought that was included. Yeah, they've actually gone up. It's gone up $1 or $2 a month. Yeah, that seems a little steep. Yeah, I mean, if you play a lot of games and you want to get, you order stuff from Amazon, you get free shipping if you have Amazon Prime. You definitely have benefits for it. If you do a lot of ordering on there, you would definitely save money on that for free shipping. Or like the gaming thing, or you actually get a free sub every month. So, oh, that was a long shot, yeah. But I think you can't hit other organs. Does it say that? It doesn't say that. Heart and lungs only. So maybe it has to be that. I guess we're going to find out. Yeah, not bad. No, wait. Not bad for a hasty shot because he saw me. Matter of fact, how did he see me actually? Oh, I have forest clothes on. I should have had field clothes. That's why. I've had Amazon Prime for a long time. And I do order stuff from Amazon sometimes. And I use the free sub per month. And of course, I already mentioned the gaming part. Yeah. that him? No. Don't see him. I think yeah, that Tomb Raider game, and then it was another game I downloaded? Yeah, I think it was just that one. I just wanted to see it because I've never downloaded a Prime game. Yeah, that was the first time. I just wanted to see what it was like. But they do offer a lot of games there. They're not like, you know, AAA games necessarily, but you never know. Might find something fun. Oh, I gotta go back and get that tent. Or I gotta move it. Yeah, I didn't like... It used to be like $12 a month. But it's gone up a couple bucks. I used to actually have the yearly subscription. And that was like I don't know, it was like 120 a year. Now it's like 130 something. So yeah, that went up. That's an old tractor. All right, where'd he go? That's not the right track. Well, he hauled it just for a long shot. Right. There we go. Oh. Jump this way. Pretty sure you can go right. You never know though. You got pretty far. Obviously, it's a single lung shot. It can't be double lung. He would have been dead. "23 minutes ago. It's been that long?" Okay. There he is. He met his doom. The question is it going to count? Well, he doesn't have many points. Look at that arrow sticking out. Uh-oh. I hit his shoulder blade. Is that going to count? Nope. Damn it. What was the score? I didn't even look. 360. It's not great, but it doesn't matter. It did count. So I guess you can't hit. It doesn't say you can't hit other organs. Cardinal stream starts when my daily mission starts. Oh, you mean? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Is she streaming now? No. It didn't count, so I'm gonna assume it's because. Wait a second. Elk Steak. That's the name of the. 45 minutes. Yeah, I don't know if she's streaming though. That's the schedule, right? Yeah. I'm not sure if she's streaming. The average of your 3 highest scoring elk with any crossbow, only heart and or lungs. Yeah, that's the problem. So I hit the shoulder blade right there. Doesn't count. All right, let's head back. Yeah, I don't, it doesn't mean she's actually streaming. That's just what her schedule has been, but she's been busy, so I don't know. You'd have to ask her. Yeah, she's a pretty busy person. So. All right, we'll move the tent, and then we can resume somewhere else. Jeez, I hope I have enough room. I think we're okay. A lot of does here. Can't move it. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Save the loadout. A little trick you can do. Remove some stuff. Put the tent where you want it. Then you just reload your loadout, and it's back the way it was. Pretty easy. Oh, does it? Doesn't put a link there? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. It does say today. How do you know what time? It doesn't have a time. Are you looked in the schedule? Well, she did say she was playing Phasmophobia. 6 p.m. my time. Yeah. You're right. What was I doing? Oh. Okay. There you go, back the way it was. We're not going to put the e-collar there because I need to use it. And then we just go back here and we reload the loadout. We're back to where we were. It's easy. Boom. Yeah, so I do have I also have one in the vehicle. But you still gotta have room. Wait. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you don't have to have the vehicle. You can get it from a vehicle, but I was in the assumption that you can do it without being by a tent, but I guess you can. Why would you put a tent in the vehicle if you can just get it from a tent? Oh, I forgot. So yeah, if you put this is weird. If you put equipment in your vehicle and you restart the game, it's not in there anymore. I wonder if you say the loadout, it'll stay there. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, that's a nice little trick. But this is weird because apparently a vehicle is not a loadout. That's weird. All right, let's move on. And 42. Okay. Let's go to the bridge. And there's a wolf here too. We want to get this as close as possible to the tree stand. And that way we can just jump down for the wolf, that is. We want to get as far away as the tree stand to enter. Right there. Then we can just jump down and shoot him. Not great. I don't remember where the elk was. Oh, we got a carcass here? We don't, but we have one on the right. Over there. So this is the reason why I use the pulsar, because it's quick. And you see how quick it loads up? Oh, did I forget the scope? I did. Forgot the scope. No, that's all right. See if I can remember how to do this. Easy. See how quick that was? No problemo. Just a little trick about jumping out of the tree stand. I did not know about it. I think Glenn told me. This is really a neat little trick you can do. Especially for a, thanks Chuck, for a comp like this. What you do is you get ready, you go ahead and right click on your mouse to do this, right? And while you just start doing that, you hit E to jump out of the tree stand. By the time you get to the ground, you're already like this. You can't do that. So you can't hit E, it doesn't do anything. Yeah. So you do this, E, spacebar, boom. You let go of the, first you have your mouse, left mouse button in also, and then you let go of the mouse button to shoot. It takes a little bit of coordination, but you can get used to it. You just got to practice. Because you actually got to do like 4 different things. You got to hold spacebar down too to hold your breath. Well, you don't have to, but I do. So it's kind of weird to think about it. It's a weird combination of keys and mouse. 10 meters. Oh, that was a hard shot. Look at that. Fourth place with 15.1. Not great, but start. Oh yeah, what happened to that elk? I hear another wolf. Another wolf coming in. Is that a bear? It is. I forgot what the bear was. Is it a hard shot? I think it's heavy hit, fat grizzly. It must be a weight comp. Yeah. So you probably want to shoot a male if they're heavier. I probably should have put the eco a little bit to the left because of this rock. All right. It's a male, but it's a low score. 15 maybe. All right, here we go. Here we go. Wait. Wait. Nothing that good. That's unfortunate. They're all females, I think, right? Yeah, nothing good. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so I did not know about that. You can actually do that from a tree stand. All those years I never knew that. Because oh, well, hello there. Where are you going? Why aren't you coming over here? What the? Really? Oh, that was the one that ran away. Yeah, you see how different he acts now? So he's the one that came over, I think. He's the one that came over first, and he came up to the e-collar. No, yeah, I think he was. And then I saw there was a whole bunch, and then he took off. He just came back, and he pretty much ignored the e-collar. See that? Now he's coming back. Okay. No, what are you doing? No. Oh my. Wait. I know, it's like, what the heck? Wolves can be very annoying sometimes. They can. So he never even came over. Yeah, they do. They do weird stuff. And like the circling thing drives me absolutely nuts. And it's always when you have a comp where you got to do like a heart shot, brain shot, under 15 meters. If it was just a straight out highest score, it's not a big deal. You just shoot him with a gun or whatever. I think these are the same ones. Yeah, these are the females. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Wait. No. No, 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 no. No, don't come up. Don't come over here. Go over there. No. No, no, no. I don't even know which one is the male. That one. I really screwed up. That's what I get for calling with you. You see, now they're doing the circling thing. See? Oh my god. Oh, it's too... Oh, no. You got too far, yeah. I thought that was going to be a problem. Why is there still a wolf here? I just shot a pistol. What the heck? Okay, that was weird. There's still a wolf here. How is that possible? It's just a female. Alright, you want to be dumb, go ahead. Wait. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, this isn't going to count because it's over 15 meters. It's not a 16 wolf. Oh, I shot him twice. One was under 15 and one was over. Oh. That was dumb. That was really good, wasn't it? Oh boy. I forgot to load my weapons. Yeah, I like hunting wolves, but and then there's the chasing thing, which I was talking about earlier. I was doing the werewolf one last night, not streaming, just playing last night, and they kept chasing. They would come up to the caller and they would not even get, not even near the e-collar. They would get to about maybe right there, and he'd just turn around and start chasing. He kept doing it over and over, and it's like, I've never seen him do it that many times. Yeah. That's pretty messed up. Well, I don't know if there's any other good wolves here. Probably not. I gotta get some food. I'm getting hungry. Right back. I got some food cooking. I think I'm gonna move to a different spot. Yeah. All right. No, don't do that. That was weird. Thanks. See the chat. Oh, it did come up on the screen. Okay. Yeah, it's a little delayed, but it's working, I think. Okay. Anything down here? Yeah, well, so what I did was yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, I took my air conditioner and I brought it out in the living room and I hooked it up in there just to see if it could handle the whole apartment. I'm in an apartment. And with my door open here, and also had a fan in the hallway to pull in the cool air from the living room into here, and it didn't work. Barely. I mean, it brought the temperature down here in this room maybe 1 or 2 degrees. That was it. Then I put it on high. It was on low. I put it on high. It just couldn't. It couldn't maintain. So it wasn't designed for more than, let's say, 10 by 25 is the max. About 250 square feet. Something like that. So yeah, it didn't work. So I brought it back in here. The reason why I did that is because it is a little noisy. You can hear in the background when I talk. When I don't talk, you can't hear it because it has a gate setting on it. But I don't have any way to eliminate that. So I'm happy that it's just keeping the room cool, keeping my computers cool. That's the most important thing. I even thought about swapping my video cards. I have a NVIDIA RTX in my game computer, which does have, you can use NVIDIA broadcast software that will take out the background noise. It has AI that it also has blue screen or green screen too, which I've used it and it's actually pretty good. So I wouldn't need this thing anymore, but I'd have to swap it for my Intel video card, which is not really for gaming. I mean, you can do it for gaming, but I got it for streaming. So I almost thought about trying it to see what happens, but I don't know if I want to do it. I am too. For sure. I don't know how that video card would handle. Oh, there's a carcass down there. I don't know how it would handle my game PC. I didn't buy it for gaming. I bought it for streaming. So, yeah, kind of would kind of defeat the purpose of. They're both. It would not be in the right computer for the right purpose. So, yeah, there's nothing there. All right. Oh, I gotta go get my food. I'll be right back. All right. Well, hopefully the fiesta will be less than a week from tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be next Wednesday. We'll see. It's hard to say exactly. Let's see. Let's go. Damn, I have to move the e-collar back. What the heck? What happened? That was weird. Gotta go grab that e-collar. Is that a bear? You know. Oh boy, this could be trouble. Num num. Nice. I know, I like, you know, I'm not a big fan of short events. Better than nothing, I suppose. But I like the ones that have a lot of stuff to do. Uh-oh. Oh, you don't see me. He's leaving. See ya. Yeah, I know you're there, buddy. Yeah, I have to decide what I want to do about the giveaway thing, about when I do the giveaway and the person's not on the stream. I gotta figure that one out. Like, must be present at giveaway, or just you know, notify him. As I said, I've already tried that before, and it didn't work. It didn't work well with the notification thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the scope. I mean, we're okay. I'm gonna eat some food here. Right? Yep. Also, the bigger ones, if you're busy, you have more time. You know? There's no carcasses here. Wait. Yeah. Well, that's weird. There's 3 in this area. Capable of having carcass, and none of them showed up. That happens. Where's this bucket? Is this him? Like brothers. Yep. Looking for weight, high weight. Nope, it's not brothers. It's just one. Yeah, some of those they're easy. Actually, you know, missions aren't really that hard anyway. Even the hard ones aren't that hard. That was weird. I pressed let go of the mouse button, it didn't do anything. It was delayed. Huh. Strange. That's pretty low weight. Not good. Well, you know, the best daily mission is when you're in a game and the mission is, or the animal or whatever is right there where you're at. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, those are, I do not like those. Well, there's certainly no wolves here. He goes, bleh. Yeah, I've had lucky ones where I just start the mission and immediately whatever it was right there and I finished in like 5 seconds. That doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Sometimes you get lucky. But my mission today is harvest a female cottontail rabbit. That's a medium 1000 GM. I would have to go do that on Logger's Point probably. Just a matter of finding a female cottontail. Shoot it with either a shotgun or HMR 17 or a 22 pistol. I always go to, there's a spot on Loggers Point I like. There's a couple, actually. I usually go to either in this area right here. There's a lodge there. I'll go up to this spot and then I'll go over here, and there's usually cottontail rabbit, excuse me, out in this field. Or sometimes on this hill to the right. Also, where's the other spot? Over the barn? Yeah, you're right. That is a good spot. Even north of this tent, north of this road, you go up here, there's rabbits up there. And then, I think that's pretty much it. I mean, yeah, there's rabbits over here, but I don't usually go there. And you're right. Settlers Creek. Down here, there's rabbits. If that's what you're talking about. Oh, at the top. Oh, you mean up here. Yeah, I actually go down here. I see a lot of rabbits down here. But I don't usually go to Settlers Creek, so. I mean, Loggers Point isn't exactly the best place for rabbits because of the grass. The grass is so high, you're not going to see them in there. You have to go to places where it's like logged out, or there's no grass, or they have to be like at a distance or on a hill you can see down. Because you can miss them in the grass. Unless you have low complexity graphics set up. This spot is terrible right now. Yeah, I don't hunt them either. I don't do competitions. I have done the missions, regular missions. It's not bad. The one with the tree stand is a little tricky, but it's not one of my favorites. What I usually do is, I don't usually do missions when I'm streaming, unless I'm out of time or running out of time. Then I'll do it right away. But after I stream, go eat dinner or whatever, take it easy, and then after a couple hours, I'll go jump back on and do the missions. So I do them in the evening. Sometimes a little later, and then I'm done. I don't have to worry about them. I'd rather do them at night when I'm not busy at all than having to try to remember to do it before 5 o'clock my time while I'm streaming, because I've actually made that mistake. I've actually forgot about it. Yeah, so I don't want to do that. What I was just saying is, I have kind of a routine, and that's what I do. I do them at night, not during the day. And then I stopped doing it because I would forget. Sometimes I would forget whatever I was doing. Since they're every day, it's kind of like sometimes it's just not important. You don't think about it. And the resume tickets, and it's like, why am I doing this? Well, I was doing it to achieve all the rewards that they give you, or before. I already got all the achievements, rewards. The only thing left was 50 hard missions. That's it. I stopped doing, I had like 4 left to do, and I just stopped for like a year. And now I'm just resuming it just to get 2 more hard missions, and that's it. I'm done. I don't need to do it. 240? Wow. Because I actually get more with missions, regular missions. As I said before, you get about maybe, I don't know, a month. You could get probably like 13,000 GM. I don't know, that's a rough estimate. 13,000 GM a month if you do missions every day. And that's assuming that you have max. You get 200 for the easy ones, 1,000 for the mediums, and 2,000 for the hard ones. You get about somewhere around 13,000. Well, that's not really a lot for a month, but it helps. But that's just nothing. I never did them for that. I did it for the rewards and the weapons, equipment, stuff like that. But I already got all that stuff. So. Oh, regular missions. Okay. Oh, you said resume ticket. That's not a regular mission. That's daily missions. You mean resetting your missions, right? How, okay, I see what you're saying. I don't know the number, but when it gets to where I don't want to do, there's some that I just don't want to do. Yeah. I have favorites, regular missions. And once I get to a point where I can't find anything I want, I just reset it. Yeah. And that's actually going to happen soon because do I really want to do Bobcat missions? Not really. Bobcats aren't actually that bad. Sometimes you can't find any. Anyway, this is a newer one. That was kind of fun. Why is it showing this? I finished them. What? Oh. I completed. What? Why is it showing? And why is it not showing? Or why is it showing completed? Heck? That doesn't make any sense. These are done. I finished it. I don't know. I don't get that. Makes no sense. I don't want to do that. I don't know about this one. I might. Oh, that's already. Yeah, these are done. Why is it showing these? I don't really want to do Arctic Fox one. I've already done that one. I didn't really enjoy it that much, so I'm not going to do that. Not going to do Axis Deer because they're hard to find. Bantang, Bighorn, Bison. I already did that. Black Bear, no way. Not worth it. This thing's not working right, guys. Hide completed. Wait. Why do I have to do it twice? Oh, that's the filter. I'm sorry, I had the wrong thing checked. It's right here. That should do it. Nope, it didn't do it. What the heck's going on with this thing? Oh, this is for favorites. So it hides favorites when they're completed. Let's get rid of that. This is filtered, hide completed. It doesn't work. Am I missing something? That's completed. I don't know. It's broken. But the point I was trying to make is go through that list, the ones I didn't finish, and I don't want to do them because I don't enjoy them. So, yeah, I'm gonna restart my missions probably. I don't know. Oh, we're late. Going up north. I gotta go take a break though. 10 minutes. I can wait 10 minutes. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. Be back in a few minutes. Oh, what's here? Yeah, it's just the dough. All right, I'll be back. A lot of things are broke. Yeah, it's better than it used to be. There was a lot of things that were buggy, and they actually, once they got a sort of a staff after the change in the game when it was free, eventually they got a guy or two or whatever came in and just did a whole bunch of stuff. So he must have went through. You can imagine he must have went through. Got a list of bugs that reported bugs or whatever, and some improvements, and he went through a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. It's much better than it used to be. All right. Alright, thanks for waiting, guys. So it took a little longer. There is a partial outage. What is that supposed to mean? Oh no. So YouTube or Twitch and YouTube are not working on my multi-chat. Great. It's always an outage. What the heck, man? Heavy database load. Yeah, so I think that's the problem is there's so much activity with chat requests, whatever platform, it's getting overloaded. So if something's not, I don't know what's going on there. Whatever, it's out of my control. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. Well, it looks like Twitch is working. Oh no, that's Botrix. Yeah, so Botrix is working. So the screenshot should still work. Actually, I was able to get my daily mission done when you were gone. Oh, nice. Cool. All right, shall we move on? Let's do that. Oh crap, that's close. One little problem. The e-collar. There's a bear here, by the way. Yeah, the e-collar's in a bad spot. So why is it lagging? 46, come on. Nothing good. It's unfortunate. A lot of wolves. Nope, 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 nope. No 16 wolves. That's too bad. Well, I think I already got a decent elk. Here's the comps right here. Let me refresh this. Bum, 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 bum. Fourth place in the wolf. Oh, I didn't finish this elk steak. So I probably could... Let's see what this looks like here. Inside the pack. Nobody's even got a 16 yet. I'm in last place. Oh, suck. 15.1. Oh my god. I gotta do better than that. Come on now. It's not that hard of a competition. Alright, what do we gotta do is... Oh, there's a male. 240 to 2... Yeah, that's not big enough. We gotta go get the sea collar. Or we can't do anything. I mean, we can't do the wolf or the wolf comp. It's under 15 meters, no tree stand, so Oh, I'm sure you do. You can just type in exclamation. Is it watch time? I think it'll tell you how many hours. It doesn't say hours. If it's days, it'll say days. But you just have to figure it out. And if it's days, you definitely got out. You got at least 2 hours. Exclamation. I think it's exclamation watch time. Okay. We gotta get the, oh, that helps leaving. No. Get back here. He's leaving. There he is, right there. 7 hours, are you? You're good, Chuck. You're good. No problemo. Yeah, I'm down to 40 frames now. From 60 to 40. Yeah, you're good. Well, I'm not going to shoot a female. $15-1. That's all I got. It's 15-1. I think the most you can get with a female is 15-5 or 6. Look how far away he is. Oh my God. Too late. He's already gone. Wait, where's my elk collar? Oh. See how close? You see how? You see how close he was to me? A puma. A puma. What the heck is going on? Who's chasing who? I don't know what's going on. Where'd the rest of the wolves go? You have a lot more watch time on YouTube? Really? Oh, you're so nice. I appreciate that. Whoa, what's going on down here? The wolf convention? Is it the same ones? I think that's the same group. They must have been chasing, right? There's only one male there. And it's not even a 16. Nope. Not gonna help. What do you gotta do to get a nice wolf? You know? You know, I was kind of wondered is, how do they make money in this game? I mean, people buy EM dollars with real money, but you can't be making that much, can they? Kind of wondered about that. I mean, how else do they make money? They don't, the game is free. Not really sure. Wait, look. It's a 16. No. Too far. Damn it. Come on. Alright. You know what? How are we gonna do this? There's a 16 wolf down there. You saw it. We're gonna get him. The only problem with this is, no, don't go that way. Yeah, there you go. You can't use a tree stand. The other problem is we might not get that wolf to come in first. So this could be, remember, it's got to be under 15 meters and it can't be in a tree stand or a tower. You think so? I don't know, man. I mean, I have purchased stuff with money years ago. Budgeted every month. But that was when it wasn't free and you had to have license and so forth. But I wouldn't think it would be a large percent of people that what you're talking about. I mean, what is the most amount of people you've seen play this game at the same time? I've seen on non-special events, it never even gets past 500. It doesn't get past 1,000. So I don't know. It just seems like they don't really make anything. Low market. All right. So how are we gonna do this? There's no way I could do this. It's not gonna work. I'll give it a shot. But I'm gonna use the pistol. And that's 13 right there. Yeah. If I had my field outfit on, I could probably get away with that. Actually, you know what? I should just put it by the tower. And then just jump down and shoot. Tree stand would be better, but I hope that's gonna work. So if you jump down, I think that'll work. I guess we're gonna find out. We got a 16. Is that him? No. I forgot which one it was. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. Where is he? Damn it. Every time it's a chase thing. Drives me crazy. I hate that. Yeah, he took off. I could go try to track him down. That's a possibility. Or he might come back. Nope. Well, this one's coming back. This is my chance right here. Oh no, they're going to do this circling thing. You know what? That's okay. That's not a problem. Is that going to be close enough though? He's not here. Nope. He's gone. Oh, we'll just have to wait. Maybe he'll come back. Pretty sure he went up here. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. You notice they're coming back? Except the 16 one. A lot of us don't win comps and stuff like you and Roms. Some people don't care, they just want to keep on winning. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, some people don't mind buying stuff. That's the same thing wrong with it. I just don't think, to me, I would be surprised if they actually made a lot of money in this game. To be honest with you. Just kind of wondering. Well, he's not here. So another thing you could do is just take the e-collar with you, track the animal, and then once he gets close enough or you know where he's at, sort of, you put the e-collar down, just lay down right next to the e-collar. Once he walks right in and he's under 15 meters, you shoot him with the pistol. It's pretty easy. As long as you can see him, you can do it. So I'm thinking about going tracking him, you know, the hard way. Because I don't think he's coming back. I hope I'm wrong. Well, I think we have to do it. If you want to win it, you know, if you want to win a competition or get in top 3, you got to do stuff. Right? Let's go find his track. It's going to be, the weight is 70, I think it was 70 to 85. And the frame rate's terrible. Well, I know I saw him over here, but I don't know where he went. It looked like they all went up that way. We'll see. Sometimes you just gotta track. That's really the only way. If you want something bad enough, you gotta track it. That doesn't give me any information. This is where he was. This is where I saw him. Nope, not him. Wasn't it right here? I think this is where they were hanging out. I'm running out of time here. Where's the tracks? Pretty sure it was right here. Wasn't it? Hang on. Did I not go back far enough? Yeah, you see how they're chasing there? Alright, I need to go back a little bit further. Alright. So, that's too far back. Ah, that's too early. This is when I just set the thing down. Right there. Where is that? Actually, I didn't see the 16 wolf until a little bit later, but I think it was the same place. No. Right there. It's a tan one. 70 to 80. So it's probably something like a 16.3 maybe. Okay, so where is this? Where's that at? Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's down there. I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah. No wonder I didn't find any tracks. I better get going because he's going to be long gone. Wait, I marked it. I'm an idiot. I marked it on the map. I'm so stupid. It is over here. See the red dot? That's where I marked them. I forgot. Right here. Yep. This is it. I bet you this is a track right here. Nope. Maybe this one? Nope. Nope. You went too far. Nope. Nope. Jackpot. That's it. Right there. Chasing. Do you see it? It says chasing. Yep. And then he ran across here. Well, I'm going to assume this is him running across. Right there. We got a little Sherlock Holmes work here. chasing. There you go.
We got one!
The game is afoot. Oh yes, the grass fiasco. There it is. Who knows how far he went, right? Sometimes they chase and then they just stop. They don't even continue. They just stop and turn around. This one did not come back. So he could have went pretty far. I think this is the only 16 wolf I've seen today. Actually, yeah. Over 6 hours and one 16 wolf. Crazy. Still chasing. That sounds like a deer.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
Yeah, it's not.
Disappointed!
Yeah. That's not a wolf. It's a elk. Don't be going to... Yeah, just keep going. Keep going. There it is. Still chasing. About 230 meters and still weren't chasing. Yep. We're gonna get him. He might even call. And that's probably going to be it for today. I didn't get the, what do you call it? Oh, we stopped chasing. Good. Didn't get the challenge completed. It was still fun. See him next time.
Emotional damage.
Now he's chasing again. Oh my god. What the heck? Emotional damage. I am so psyched for the Summer Fiesta. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I mean, what is this wolf doing anyway? You know? Still chasing. This might be the reason why sometimes you don't see wolves around. I never really thought about it. Is sometimes wolves chase and you just don't see any. They just leave. They just take off who knows where. And they're not where they usually are. It kind of makes sense if you think about it. But it just kind of occurred to me. That happens. Oh, you will. Summer Fiesta must, I think it's got the most rewards of any event. I mean, yeah, Christmas is pretty good, but I think Fiesta has way more missions. But he turned? Really? He did. Way more missions. I mean, it's usually, it's pretty big. Hopefully they didn't skimp on it this year. Wow, he's up, he's way up there, isn't he? I'm pretty sure he didn't go down there. So that only means one thing. He went this way. Or not. A call would be nice right now. There's nothing here. Where'd he go? Aha! That is not where I thought he would go. I'm kind of surprised. He actually ran right down this thing. Wow. Was not expecting that. Boy, he's taking me into places I don't want to go. A lot of work for just one one wolf, but I know he's a tan one, so there's, at least we got that, right? It's a tan one. Yep. Oh, wild goose chases. I mean, I've tracked wolves down, and it was like a disappointing 16-0 or like a 15-9. It's like, what the heck? Or just way lower score than I thought it was going to be. Why are there so many tracks here? There's 3 of them. He must have been circling here, right? Oh. 33, 22. Okay. What about this one? 38. He must have stopped here. I don't know what he was doing. Messing around or something. So he's not chasing now. He was with other wolves. What? No. No calls. That's a fresh track right there. 25 minutes. All right, so it looks like. So look at this. I first saw him here. Crossed the river, went all the way up here, and now he decides he's going to go down. Circle around. Yep. No, I don't think so. You can hear wolves growling or snarling. I didn't hear anything. Now this is 34, 37. Ah. This could be a clue. He could be down here. There's something up here. What is it? Ah, it's a dell. Right there. Yeah, he's going back down the hill. So you can see there's other wolf tracks there too. He's in a group. $20. That's a fresh track. Well, I mean, you know, the freshest one. There's bears everywhere. I got a feeling he's up here somewhere. We're not actually that far away from the tent. He basically just circled around. You can see there's other wolf tracks here. Wait, there's one right there. Roaming. Could be up here. Boy, I sure could use a call right now. If he could call, I would know exactly where he is. I'm gonna get him. I would prefer not be in the grass, though. Oh boy, here we go. Turned. Look where he's going. He's going back to where the 10 is. Wow. If I could have just waited another 20 minutes, I probably would have. He would have came back. There's his track. I hate this. The grass just really messes me up. Oh, he doesn't appear to be here. So I lost his track. No, can't find it. Oh, rough, man. I'm not giving up. I wish it was raining. I could actually see better. Cloudy, you know. Even in the sun, it doesn't really help much. I mean, it's not even... The grass is so thick. There's his track right there. That's the last one I found. It's the sun, or it's the grass. It's so thick. You can't see anything. Glasses, they do help. But not a lot. I mean, if you get down in here in the woods, it's better. But the sun and the grass is just not good. Nope. Well, pretty sure it's not here. gonna have to really work for this one. I don't know where it is. I can't find it. I think I'm just gonna go back to the tent. Yeah, see, he came down this way and then he turned right. But his tracks aren't there. I don't see him. Oh well, what are you gonna do? You can also like look for other tracks where there's wolves because they usually hang out together. The bear track. And you can see there's no other wolf tracks there. So if you find other tracks, that might help you. What's this one here? Bear track. Really? Alright, so that's a wolf track, but he's going this way. There's something here. Elk. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Bear. Oh, there's a lot of bears around here. Alright, well, I'm gonna head back to the tent. Maybe they're down there. You know, you never know. I guess it's just not meant to happen. Bear track. It's always the grass out in the open sun. It's always the same thing. Oh crap, there's wolves here. Dove for dinner. How you doing? Welcome. Oh crap. That was him. Did you see that? No. Oh, damn it. It's him. Right there. good. He didn't go far. Can you believe it? I come all the way back and he's here. Unbelievable. That's him right there. Now we wait. I'm not going to go after him. The hunter sucks, bro. Get all the hunter all the well. That was a stretch. Go outside and get a job or something. Well, you did say hello first. I'll give you that. But I don't like your second comment. What? Okay, so tell me why it's better. I'm curious. Now you got my curiosity. Why is it better than the Hunter Classic? And why are you here if it's better? Instead of criticizing this game that I'm playing. I'm going to guess that he's going to come through. He's going to come right through those bushes right there. This game is way too futuristic. Plus Hunter Call of the Wild has way better graphics. Futuristic. What do you mean futuristic? What does that mean? Graphics don't mean anything if the game doesn't play well, right? It just depends on what kind of gameplay you want. It has nothing to do with the graphics. Graphics is just secondary. Besides, the graphics in this game are pretty good for being over 10 years old. I know, it's... I don't know what you mean by futuristic. That doesn't make sense, but... I think that's him right there. As I predicted, he was going to come right through the bushes. I just saw him. I was trying to watch my favorite streamer, and you just hop on like that, bro. What? What are you talking about? You're not making any sense. I'm sorry. Where'd he go? Oh, yeah, those are people watching you. Why do you care? If you like Call of the Wild, why are you here? You know? Nobody cares. I don't care what you think. I don't care about your opinion. If you don't like this game, then don't. Why are you here? Go somewhere else. Pretty simple. I'm not doing it to get because I want to get a lot of viewers. It would be nice, but I'm here because I like doing it. So I don't think you understand. It's not a popularity contest. So where'd he go? There he is, right there. See? Boom. Alright, so now we gotta get him. I knew he was gonna come back. Now we gotta get him to come in under 15 meters. Or close to that. Futuristic, huh? That's futuristic. I know. You should play Call the Wild is way better. But he didn't give an explanation. Why is it better? Because it's got better graphics. That doesn't make the game better. I'll never play Call of the Wild again. Never. Because I already know what kind of game it is. It's an arcade game. So that's it. Okay, what you doing there, buddy? Come on. Yeah, so if I jump down here, look how closer I am. Okay. That's way under 15 meters. Okay, he's just gonna sit there. We'll see what happens. The standoff. I might even use the elk collar. He's leaving. Son of a gun. I knew it. Somehow I knew he was going to turn around. He's stuck. Ooh. Now what do I do? Now. I remember playing it when I first got in the animals are so weird. Their AI wasn't very good. The guns weren't very good. I hate it when people do that. They come in and say, this game sucks. You should play this game. You don't go on somebody's stream and tell them what to do, first of all. If you don't know that, you're an idiot. That's not what a streamer wants to hear. Believe me. If I did that, they'd probably just time me out immediately. Or they would give me, the streamer would start. No, he would not be happy, believe me. And I'm trying to be nice. So. Well, they're all coming back. Yeah. It doesn't take a lot of skill to shoot animals in a game. You just shoot, right? Like that in that game. Okay, now he's not stuck, so what is he gonna do now? There's not much I can do here. He's not gonna come over. I don't even see him now. It's funny that all the other ones are coming over. There might be one other over there. But you can see there's 3 coming in right now. But he doesn't want to come over. Of course, I think they did get spooked before. No, that's not him. Where'd he go? I don't believe this. Yeah, the big one doesn't come over because they're more, you know, whatever. It's not going to be easy. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. This one certainly is not. Now you notice, look at this. You notice something unusual? That one's running away. So they've been over here before. But at least they came back. This one didn't come back. I almost want to go after him. I'm gonna wait. He might change his mind and come back. He went that way somewhere and I just lost him. I was almost thinking about going up there while he was stuck, but it's pretty hard to do without him seeing me. There he is. No, that's not him. Just hanging out, doing nothing. For no apparent reason. Yeah, she doesn't stream sometimes because she's too busy. It's not because she doesn't want to stream, it's because, you know, she's a busy person and sometimes she can't. She has responsibilities, so. All right, so where did he go? Just put your put your notifications on for her channel, and then you'll be notified when she goes live, so you won't miss it. You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. All right, there's his track right there. That's an old track. That's weird. He got stuck right here. Didn't he? It's an old track. It's almost an hour old. It can't be the right one. Oh boy. Might have to just give up for tonight. I don't know. Yeah. Yep. All right, let me take a look and see this. Check this out. That's him there. Yeah, he came out here, stood there, would not come any further. Yep. Just standing there, and then he decides, nah, I don't want to go there. So then... what happened? Oh. That was weird. Now he's leaving. And then he gets stuck. Right there. Where is that? That's what I want to know. Isn't it like right here? Hard to tell from that position. I can't really see. This is why I wish the game had a compass on the screen. That would have been nice. Right, there's a log on the ground to the right. You can find that. That'll give us a really good indication. Just off the tree line, right here. And there's a log on the ground. Right. There. See that log? Right there. So he was right in here. This is where he got stuck, but you notice there's no tracks. Nothing. That's what's weird. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, that's a fresh track. Oh, he went this way. I'll take it. Yeah, he just went right up the hill. Yep. We don't give a damn. Just leave. It's snowing. This game is pretty futuristic, though. I don't think he knows what futuristic means. Oh my god. Let me tell you, this game is not futuristic. You see spaceships? This is old school hunting, is what it is. Nothing to do with futuristic. That's funny. Alright, and his track is gone. Yep. This is one weird wolf, let me tell you. Minutes. Roaming. I'm gonna get you. thinks he's outsmarted me, hasn't he? By the way, if I get this wolf, probably gonna be first place. Maybe not at the end of the competition, but at least for now. Yeah, look at the all right, where'd he go? Slick Tim, how you doing? Welcome. Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. It's been a while, huh? I think I remember you. Yeah. So now he changed course. Now he's going. You know, I don't know what he's doing. I think he's confused. This wolf. He doesn't really go anywhere. Maybe his AI is just going bonkers. Have you played Way of the Hunter, Tim? You ever try that game? I also play that too. It's futuristic. Now he's turning again. 11 minutes. We're getting closer. Can't see anything here. What's going on here? Nine minutes. He's close. So I'm thinking about calling with the e-call with the elk caller. Let's see what happens. Sometimes this works. I think that he's close enough that I think he can hear me. Used to fall asleep to my streams. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Good. Soothing. I'm soothing. I guess that's not a bad thing. I'll take what I can get. I'm just being me. You know?
I'm on.
How you doing, Owen? That movie's great. Oh yeah. I'm still at it. He's not here. I don't know what's going on with this wolf. He's being weird. Interesting. He's going back. To the carcass. He's being drawn back, I think. Usually you can hear wolves before they get close to you. And I'm trying to listen for him, but I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. He's being weird. Oh, I hear something. You hear that? There's a wolf here. Let's see what happens. Could be him. We could also put the e-collar down if you wanted to, but yeah, there's a wolf here. Here he comes. If he's tan, then there's a good chance it's him. I might not be able to get ID on him right away. Oh crap, there's more than one. Oh. This is not good. I saw a tan one. Damn. Unlucky. The tree stand would have been better. I don't believe this. Was it him? Could have been the other tan one. Put that spook timer on. It was him. Oh, if I had another second, I saw him, but as soon as I aimed, he was gone. Yeah, that was him. Yep. Oh, you saw his ID? I think he went this way. Yep. Yeah, it was kind of a blur. And if it was just him, I could have done it. But there was multiple ones. I didn't even know which one it was. Wait. Could be fleeing. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to get out in the open here. And we're going to put the e-collar out and lure him back. And it might work. A lot of times, I'll just come right back out. See? We need to get an open spot, though. He didn't even go that far. Did you see that? That's the other one, but I'm sure the tan one's probably sitting around somewhere. So we're gonna trick him. It's probably right up in that hill. I need a spot. Right here. I hear a wolf already. I don't believe this. That's not him. Okay. But I think he was the co-conspirator. That was quick, wasn't it? I don't see him. Where is he? That was not him. Actually, the best way to do this is just with the caller. Then they'll come right towards you. But that doesn't always work. Comes another one, it could be him. Here we go. There's multiple. Great, here we go again. Nope, that's not him. Nope. I don't see him. Not him. Oh, this is messed up, man. Look how close he came to me. Right there. Ooh. believe this. This is crazy. Still, no one's got a 16 wolf yet. 15.9 is the best one so far. That's his track right there. This is one sneaky wolf, let me tell you. And he's not even that great of a scorer. Maybe 16-3. You gotta do is listen for their snarling. That's an older track. So this tells me he didn't come back. Yeah, he didn't, since I've been here. He didn't come back from the e-collar. Wow. I don't believe this. I don't know, guys. I don't know what's going on here. Really weird. Those are old tracks. I saw a wolf. I don't think it was a tan one though. Well, what to do?
No.
It scared the hell out of me. Is that a carcass? It is. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's an old carcass right there. Well, yeah, I think I'm just gonna bag it here. And I hate to. I just know I can get them. Nice view, though. Look at that. As soon as I turn it on, he comes over. Can you believe this? Instant. Unbelievable. Wait, I just heard a wolf over here. It could be him. You never know. Yeah, it's to my right. And I can't see over there. Great. Yep, over here. Not him. He didn't even see me. Glitchy audio. All right. Not a good spot, but I hear the other wolf over here. Yeah, this is not a good spot to be in. Stinking grass. I already know this isn't the one. Pretty sure it's not. It's a tan one we're looking for. I got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Come to Papa. He came over. Oh God. That took so long. Was it worth it? $16-1, that's it? That's first place. Oh my God, that's a terrible score. You know what though? I'll take it. First place. Disappointed. Thanks, Clem. That was a lot of work for a 16-1 wolf. Let me tell you, a lot of work. It was a good challenge, though. I mean, it's the only 16 wolf I've seen today. That's not good. That's the worst spot. It's a terrible spot. Whatever. I'll take it. Ooh, man, oh man. I never want to hunt a wolf the rest of my life. No, I'm kidding. It did, but it did. I thought it was going to be more like 16.3. He didn't weigh. He weighed less than I thought. 73. There's been more like 75 to 80. But I should have known, right? No, it was 70 to 80 was the range. Yeah. Oh well, you can't win them all, right? I'm pretty sure that's not gonna keep. That's all right. That was one weird wolf. Let me tell you, I've hunted a lot of wolves, and that wolf, I don't know what he was doing. He was doing some weird stuff. He could have been just, you know, maybe sometimes animals bug out. You know what I mean? They just. Now, he did come over, though, but I also called with the e-collar, too. I mean, the tail collar, so I don't know. Well, I think that's it. That's right. Even though he could have been bugged out, it still worked. Okay, Glenn. Guys, I'm going to get going. You can see there I am. First place right there. But I'm pretty sure that is not going to last. I can almost guarantee you. This last one was 16.4. And of course it was, who cares? Of course it was. Who else would it be? 16.1 didn't even get in top 3 last time. Yep. But you know, I can always try again later, right? Another time before the comp ends. I'm not gonna do it now though. I spent a lot of time on that, so yeah. As far as the other comps, I really didn't do anything. I didn't post anything on the other ones. All right, guys, thanks for joining me. I had fun. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the follows. And I'll be back tomorrow for some more fun. See you later. Bye-bye.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.